I'm going to have to move you into a different position in my life.
Yeah. You're going to go to the back page.
Relegated. So, popping these on. Now, with these lovely layers, all I'm doing is bobbing my layers, and actually, I'm not really thinking about this now, because I know I haven't got much time. I am, with this project, I am going to finish this. So every hour until I finish it, I'll be working on this project. Okay. But actually, if I don't finish it in this minute or two, then I will finish it in the next one anyway.
Yeah, don't worry, don't rush it. I'm
not rushing. Yeah. So bobbing those, and I'm using my gel medium on these pieces because obviously I'm sort of being quick. Gel medium's great for being quick, but also because I kind of like them not sticking down 100%. Yeah. Because I think that gives it more depth, it gives it more texture, which looks interesting.
And it gives it a story. It feels like a book that's been through time and experienced a lot of things. Yeah.
Bit battered. There we go. And I really like doing this. I really like just bobbing down the pages quite willy-nilly and random, because I like that sort of layering. I think it looks really quite cool. Yeah. And I also like, I like that on the outside, because I know I'm going to be covering things. So that's on the outside.
It's interesting seeing you building up your composition. Little things like that, little touches like that, yeah, make a difference.
See, and lovely Alice. That Alice piece is beautiful. Now, normally, I'd be bringing in black card and matting and layering. Yeah. On this one, I'm not going to do. I started doing it, but then I fell out with it, because sometimes my matte and layers on something like this, they make it look too obvious. Yeah. Whereas this, I feel the layers all work together and it's a lot more subtle.
That's a good description. Yeah, I can see that being obvious, having the mats and layers, but here it's...
they blend. Yeah. Everything's just blending in and it's all becoming one beautiful sort of project. And then, now this I'm not going to just slap on. This I am going to think about, because we've got our beautiful chest pieces, but then we've got our other chest pieces. So just deciding where I want these. As I said, now I sort of go, whoa, hold on a minute, let's see where these are going. You've got those, did they sell out our wonderful these things, our chipboard? Unfortunately, we did have chipboard, hopefully.
Oh, chipboard's back.
Chipboard's back.
Chipboard's back. Oh, I was just going to say, sorry, I'll hold this up, because chipboard is back in stock. So our buying team are in, so thank you to our buying department. Back in stock. It's going to be dispatched on the 10th of February as well. So chipboard, good news, that is back.
Amazing. So I'm going to pop, I know we've only got
30 seconds.
Ink on this one, I'm going to stick that in. That one I will stick in. The rest of it I am going to carry on building up in the next hour. So I am actually going to finish this in the next hour. Okay. Definitely.
All right, so make sure to tune back in at 12. A huge thank you to Leonie.
Thanking you very much.
What a great start to the day. Loved it. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. I want to say thank you to wherever you're watching right now, because we've got viewers joining us in America, Europe and the UK. You're all part of our family, so thank you for tuning in. Oh, we've got a good hour coming up. We are crafting with clarity. After that, Jenny's going to be here with a fantastic hour from Hobby Art. And then we've got Indigo Blue Mixed Media.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Oh, what a wonderful tune just to bring you into a wonderful show. It's great to have your company this morning. Can I introduce you immediately to the gorgeous, the fabulously talented Barbara Gray?
Good morning.
Good morning, Barbara.
Good morning, everyone. Where am I looking? Up here. Hello and welcome to the show.
How are you this morning, Barbara?
Very, very well. Yeah, early start, full of beans.
Good. Good, and you know what? You can be full of beans, you can also spell it as well, because we have got, see what I did there? We've got a fantastic set of stamps for you. Barbara, I'm so excited about this, because when we want to make cards, we want to add a sentiment, we want to add a message, we want to put someone's name. Not always can we find a card or a sentiment that's spelt or said in the manner that we want it to be. Now we can make and create anything we want with this full alphabet collection, because we've got the uppercase, we've got the lowercase, and we've also got the masks as well. Barbara, can we just let people at home know what they are?
Well, so the masks are reusable, they're precision cut, and what that means is, and I'll show you in a demo, that you can cover up the letters and introduce a background. You can layer up letters so that you can reduce the length of the word. There you go. So they're not all spaced out, so you can go really arty, just like you're seeing here. The masks are reusable, and I think they're unique to Clarity, actually.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's quite lovely, and the whole concept of the alphabet here is, of course, that you can personalise and write absolutely anything that you fancy now.
Do you know what? It's a terrific idea, but look at that price, everyone. Got a couple of things to tell you about those prices. Oh my goodness, right. Hold on to your horses, because this is incredible. Hold on, right. First of all, there's a £10 discount for going for the complete collection. So that's the uppercase and the lowercase, which of course you're going to need, because when we're spelling out names, when we're spelling out certain words, we do need to have the uppercase, or maybe we just want to spell the whole word or the whole name in uppercase. So fabulous deal getting both in that deal, so saving £10. That's $39.98. It gets even better though, because Freedom members, you've got a 10% discount on top of that, taking it to £35.98. Now we are in the midst of two events. One is Flextravaganza, so anything that you buy over £1 you can divide into 2 payments. Over 2 months it's interest-free payment. This is on your Flextravaganza. But also, if you want to pay the whole amount in one sitting, maybe that's how you do your budgeting each month, $39.98, but let's flip that again to the Freedom price, it's going to get even better, $35.98. That's a great price, isn't it? How about getting another £5 off that? Don't tell Barbara. Hopefully Barbara's not listening. Take advantage of this. You can get an extra £5 off if you quote welcome, whether you give us a call or head to the website. If you're on the website, and I know plenty of you are, we're very, very busy, go through the order, put in the details, select what you need, and then go all the way through to your payment. When you're there, that's when you put in welcome. It will ask you for the code. It will come up on the screen. So go all the way through, don't stop, go to the payment just before you pay, take that extra £5 off, and that's one per customer. You can use that on the craft store. You can also use it on our sister channel, Create and Craft, as well. So that's a great way to get discount upon discount upon discount. It's brilliant, isn't it? But like I say, don't tell Barbara. 276242 is your item number. So we're very busy for that. Can I show the actual alphabet, Barbara? Because it's the doodles in there as well, the artwork, the design that makes it different.
And I think this is the whole idea behind this alphabet. Because one, you can obviously write anything you fancy, but two, each letter is a little piece of art in and of itself. And when you string them all together to make meaningful words, then of course they become art. And it's a doodle art. You see, so even a word like get well soon becomes really arty, and effortlessly so too. And the frame on that one is the new triangle Doodleology set designed by Cherry Green, and so they complement each other beautifully.
They do, and that's coming up in a moment's time, everyone. But again, just using the word hello, it's a simple word, but now, as Barbara says, it becomes artwork. And what's nice about these, Barbara, is the way that you can colour them in.
Yeah.
So if you want to teach maybe younger people, or anyone really, the alphabet, teach me the alphabet, I'm rubbish at my alphabet, this would be a great way to do it, and encouraging, because you've got interest in the letters, but you've also got the capability of colouring them in and having fun.
And when we get to a demo, I want to show you a really great educational little game that you could build for the children, which is
fabulous.
so cool, because you've got upper
that.
and lower case. Yeah, it's very playful.
I can't wait for
learning.
that. We're really, really busy, everyone. So 10% of the stock already gone. I need to tell you that. Remember, you're getting the full set of the uppercase and the lowercase, and you're getting your masks as well. Great deals. Right, we do have more for you on the show. Let's tell you about the numbers and happy birthday. Again, numbers are really important when you're putting together cards or pieces of artwork, but also having a stamp that says happy birthday is also very important, isn't it?
Well, happy birthday is probably the most used expression in card making.
Well, yeah.
It's the card that we make the most. And so again, this arty, what's lovely about this funky design is that it's beautiful, it's very fresh and young, and if you like colouring in, this is a perfect way to go. When we launched this set, it was extremely popular, and our Dave at home, he also introduced, you can see here when you look, he also introduced the cutouts, so that the words sit on the cutouts, which are also a part of the bundle.
I think that is fabulous, and I really like that white outline. Now, you can cut that with a pair of scissors, but to be able to have that with the precision that you've got there makes all the difference.
It sure does. And you don't have to use the cutout, but it really does add obviously it adds layers, and it adds depth to the card and interest, you know.
And it also gives you that professional finish, because you can make and create with the stamps that we've got available on the show. So if anybody wanted to make birthday cards, for example, you can do that. But we've also got the numbers as well, but you've got the cutout for the numbers to stamp on too.
Exactly. And when you go back now to the original set that we're introducing today with the letters, so here you've got happy and birthday, and then with the alphabet, uppercase and lowercase, you've got absolutely everything else. So here we have, in those two sets, you've got the numbers, you've got the ordinals, and you've got the most common words, happy birthday, but then you've got happy anniversary, happy 21st anniversary, happy 25th. So you've covered all bases.
Yeah, you certainly have. It could be any occasion, any birthday, any name, any sentiment as well, and any piece of artwork that you want to put, you know, your different words to, and poetry and things like that. You might have a certain phrase, a certain poem. You can do that and build and create that with your alphabet stamps. Here you've got your happy birthday. You've also got your numbers as well, which look absolutely incredible. Just to give you an idea, you do get a piece of artwork with the collection to give you that inspiration as well. You've also got the ordinals in there as well. £35.98, saving £12. Again, the same applies to that. If you want to get an extra £5 off, all you have to do is quote welcome on the website or give us a call and say welcome and we'll give you £5 off that price. It's terrific, isn't it? And it's one per customer. You can also divide the cost of that into 2 payments as part of Flex Extravaganza. So great ways to buy today. Now let's get on to our Doodleology and something brand new. You may have seen the other Doodleology, circle and square and love heart. We've got something brand new today, which is the triangle. But it's not just a triangle in shape, Barbara. We've also got that really large stamp as well with all the artwork on. What a terrific way of bringing together great designs and that word Doodleology.
Yeah, well, and the thing about these particular designs by Cherry herself are that they have these fantastic doodles or Zen tangles within them, and then they also, we've created these additional, like you see the additional assets. Well, actually I think Cherry did these as well. So this triangle, it's interesting because it doesn't look, there aren't triangular shapes within,
yeah,
but what a beautiful texture mat. And the price on these is exceptional because that is an A5 texture mat.
Yeah, it's
instant background, total background.
Yeah.
But, well, over to you for the prices.
Yeah, I mean, it is such an incredible deal. And when you're getting both sets included, saving £20, $19.98 is better than half price.
Yeah.
Again, you can use welcome on here. You've got the opportunity to divide the cost into 2 payments. So if you want to divide the cost into 2 payments, really easy to do. Flexi buy, it's only £10 today. How about that? Maybe it's time to think about adding other ones into your collection as well. So better than half price, $19.98, and that gets you that full collection. We're going to have a look at the triangle now with Barbara. 364590. That's your item number, and you've got the choice of shades. But let's have a look at the triangle first, Barbara.
Alrighty. So if we look at the triangle now, you can see here, these are the 2 sets. So if you look at my hand, look at this huge stamp. This is a £20 stamp normally, and so you're receiving both sets for that same price, aren't you? And I just wanted to flag up the wonderful assets. You saw that earlier on with the hello, that line there. So these pieces, and let me just show you this little. Can we see this little pin that I made the other day?
Wow.
There you go. It's a little present for you, actually.
Oh, that is
Can you
lovely.
see that? Create. And all I've done is use that little candy. Can we see this okay?
Yeah, we can see that on the overhead,
And
Barbara.
then what I've done is I just used Leonie's, there we go, just to show you, I used Leonie's stickers to put the word on. Aww. And then I used some of the stamp board shapes, the smallest triangle, because I thought, well, we're celebrating triangles here, so I used that on a triangle. Isn't that cool?
That is cool.
So there's a little present for you later.
Oh, thank you, Barbara.
You're very welcome. And I wanted to show you the artwork. This is the original artwork by Cherry Green that she coloured in for us, so you can actually see what a fantastic doodle that is.
That is amazing. Now, you could use that A5 stamp and colour it in and do something very similar to that and place that on your wall if you want to.
Yep. And
it just gives you that mindfulness time, doesn't it, when you're colouring in something like that. That's your triangle. Better than half price, $19.98, 364590 is your item number. Now, because you can divide the cost into 2 payments, and that will only be £10 today, and maybe you've got $19.98 as part of your budget, you might want to add another one to your basket, and you can do that or buy these individually. Now, the second one along is your circle. Love this one because you have the round circle, of course, but you've also got the extra stamps as well. They're like balloons, aren't they? And it's a wonderful way of bringing all of that together. So if a circle is your shape that you use a lot within your artwork, because it is a beautiful shape as well, you've got that right there. And you've also got the A5 stamp set as well. Again, this is going to give you beautiful detailing in your cards, and you can mix and match. I mean, this is a great idea to have the circle, and you've got the A5 stamp in the background. Now, that circle, look how it fits in perfectly because it's part of the artwork. It's amazing, isn't it? But again, you can use that circle on its own, and that could possibly be a moon in the sky if you wanted it to be. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And circles, do you know what, Barbara? They're such a lovely shape. Do you know what I mean by that?
Oh, yeah, yeah, the circle of life and all good stuff. And what I love is that layering trick, you know, that masking off and then the smaller assets in the background. Really nice.
Now, you've got the circle one with you right there.
I have. So again, if we were to take a look, and you can see here, so you've got that wonderful board here, and if I'm not mistaken, you see, you've got choices with the stamp board. Look, it sits like a jar.
Perfect.
As if by coincidence. Look, so that sits on there beautifully. But you know, the thing is, I could take this same, I could take the triangle, or let's take a heart, and I could stamp the heart and cover it up completely using the circle.
Using
Do you
the
see what I
artwork
mean?
that's in there, yeah.
And this huge mat, let's take a look at it coloured in. It's a masterpiece in and of itself, coloured in by Cherry. I just love the flexibility of these patterns.
They are amazing. I just want to go get my pens now and do some colouring, Barbara.
I mean, it's so relaxing. This is really, this is therapy in a box.
Oh, these are absolutely terrific. We are getting very busy though. Okay, we have got your Doodleology in the square now. So you've got another shape, you've got the smaller square on there, you've got all of the other accent stamps to work with, and of course the larger A5 as well. Again, you've got that wonderful Doodleology in there, which can look so different because you've got the pattern on the square. Yes, you can use it as is, but you can also take that pattern and use it on other shapes as well. So let's have a look at the square, Barbara.
Okay, so this is a really cool one because I like this. It's more like a jigsaw puzzle, and you can see these elements here, these pieces here, they slot and they're all numbered 1 1 2 2, so it really does make a difference. And let me just show you, for example, I've just stamped them onto little pieces here. I think sometimes when you see them in situ, you can see here, this is, look, so cool. This is Julie did this one.
Is lovely.
When you start to colour it in, it's just this small element here. But look what wonderful cards, notelets these make. You know, whether you mount them on black or white, they're so simple and easy to do, aren't they?
Do you know what I'd like about that? And you know I love a coaster. That is the perfect size.
It's the perfect size for a coaster.
Perfect shape. Absolutely fabulous.
And also, this is just stencil card cut into quarters.
Oh, wow.
So it's 3.5 inches, and then you know exactly how it works. But what's really lovely is all these little pieces. You know, this is worth looking at, is all these little elements. But let's take a look at the large coloured-in piece.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it really is quite something, isn't it?
It reminds me of hills in the countryside.
Yeah, that's why I turned it that way, because it makes it look completely different.
Isn't that lovely?
Again, lovely, isn't it?
I just want to show you this sample because it's relating to what Barbara is saying about those all extra stamps that are in the collection. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And that's embossed, so you can make this look completely different when you use your embossing powders or your inks. Better than half price. You're saving £20 on this deal. It really is a phenomenal deal. £19.98. The final one, and quite apt really, is we're heading towards Valentine's Day, but hearts can be used all year round, can't they? Again, a wonderful stamp set, beautiful designs in here. You've got the three love hearts in there, and then you've got the extra added stamp collections so that you can actually surround your artwork on your cards, your notelets, use these in your journals as well. 364590, better than half price, £19.98. Again, you can divide the cost of this into two with Flextravaganza, 364590. And you've got the love heart there. You can make these as simplistic, as grungy, as mixed media as you like, can't you, Barbara?
Absolutely. And again, if we look at the shape, I particularly like the shape of the heart. If I show it to you, again, I think it's good to see it in situ. So you can see here, it's just been stamped onto and embossed on designer paper. So it depends entirely which designer paper you take. So, and this here is, of course, an element from here. So you can make this into the panels. So that's really excellent. And then this is the stuff that I love. You see this little, apart from being able to stretch it out, check it out. So this now is in gilding. You can see this is in gilding flakes. We've got those on the show.
Wow,
and
that was amazing.
Is this piece stretched so you can stamp with gilding flakes, which we're going to do in the 1 o'clock show.
I've got a sample here of that, Barbara, as well, that's showing it coloured in. Doesn't that look effective against the white card? Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that sharp? To use the same stamp now in white like that, or with gilding flakes. How gorgeous is that?
So lots of different designs, and just wanted to show you that one as well, because I think that is absolutely beautiful, being able to put a shape or a photo in the middle of that, but still have that lovely design on the outside. 364590 is your item number. We do have some stencils for you on the show at an incredible deal as well. Everything, you've got those great discounts on. Okay, your stencils. We couldn't actually choose which our favourite was. We started with one, and then we went to the other, and then we went to the other, and then we went, hang on, we don't need to have a favourite. We're getting all of them, which is marvellous. So all 7 stencils, and you've got your apertures as well, so you can highlight and concentrate on certain areas of your stencils if you're inking or if you're blending. £24.86, saving £10 on that deal. Again, you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments. 624634 is your item number. Fantastic saving on that. If you add anything else to your basket, you can divide the cost into 2 if you're using Flextravaganza. And because that's over, oh, here's the thing, again, don't tell Barbara, but because that's over £20, you can have £5 off that if you quote welcome when you go to checkout. Just go all the way through the website, keep going until you go to pay, then you've got the opportunity to put welcome in as your code, and you'll get an extra £5 off. It is an incredible deal, so do take advantage of that, or give us a call on 0330 175 552, and you can quote welcome. It's 1 per customer, and you get an extra £5 off. Here's the website. This is how we navigate around, so you can see the different elements that we've got that you can add to your basket, and anything else that you want to add, do go and have a look at the reviews on there as well. 5-star upon 5-star upon 5-star reviews. Now, we do have another show with Barbara today, and that is at 1 o'clock today with myself and Barbara, so plenty more demonstrations to come. But we wanted to go down the counter. We wanted to introduce you to stamps that perhaps you've not seen before, reintroduce you and show you new stamps to the collections that you've already got. Any questions, please email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com, or if you've got any inspirations that you've made and created, Barbara, I know, would love to see them, because it's all about sharing ideas, isn't it? Right, we'll head over to Barbara now. What we're going to have a look at first?
Well, I thought we'd take a look at those lovely alphabet stamps. And you can see here, I've already mounted some, just so that I know where I'm going to. So I've mounted them on our lovely handles, and I thought I would just show you. I'm going to use L, O, V, let's have a look. V, where are you? Oh, I know, I need to mount that one. So I've got ELO, but I wanted to show you how, hello, I wanted to show, ole.
Ole. Do you know, Barbara, we were looking before the show, I think there's something like 170,000 words in the English language. So can you spell them all out?
Well, hello, LA. That'll do for starters. Right, so now I've got love.
Okay.
And I wanted to just explain how, first of all, how easy it is to mount them up. And you can see here, for example, I've got my projects, if you like, all mounted. And I've used the smaller mounts for the lowercase, the mini mounts, and the larger mounts for the uppercase. So
excellent. These
are great and very easy to find.
And they are available on the website, so you can have a look.
And what I've done now, just to show you, I'm going to, just for composition's sake, I'll show you how to line these up. I'm going to take a piece of, this is easy stuff now, I'm going to take a piece of stencil card, and if I wanted to, I could use masking tape and then stamp along the masking tape. That's just a guide, you know, when you need a guide. Rather than make a pencil mark and then have to rub it out, use masking tape. The other thing that we can do is make strips. So look, this is a strip of the stencil card.
Yeah.
This is another great way to go. And I'm going to travel this way. So say, for example, here, I've done peace.
Yeah.
So you see, it's very simple. And then I can add that somewhere, you know, just keep it simple. And then let's take love. This is an inch. It's an inch tall. And
now,
it will sit.
I was going to say about spacing.
Yeah. So if I go like, just go black, L. Sometimes with longer words or more complicated words, it helps to spell them out on a piece of paper first.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. O. Go with the V. So you just shuffle along until you're happy. And because they're quite funky letters,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if you put them in at a jaunty angle as well. But I'm just explaining that if you, it's very easy.
Yeah.
Just keep the strip, and then you can always cut it afterwards.
Yeah.
After you've finished. So that's the first thing. I know it's so simple, but I wanted to explain just how easy this is. If we just put that to one side for the moment, let's go to something else, because another thing to do is to make tiles. Right, so we've gone in a strip.
Yeah.
We know to work on masking tape if
Yeah.
we want it to be straight. If you find you're struggling, you can make little tiles. All I've done here is cut this into inches then. So
Okay.
it's just a guillotine. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, you know?
And you do that before you stamp, or do you stamp
I
and then
do
you
that
cut?
before I stamp.
Okay.
So then I've got a little collection. Look, I cut up a whole... You'd be amazed how much a 7 by 7 piece
Yeah.
of... Gives you loads and loads of these little tiles.
It's like Scrabble.
Right, now we're getting into the educational thing.
Oh.
So for children, let's have a look here. So this is like anagrams, you know. And the other thing I was thinking as well, while we're doing this, this says something, right? So the child, give them letters and then let them work out a spelling.
I'd love that.
Or what about pairs?
Yeah.
For example, you could have uppercase and lowercase.
Yeah.
Right? And then they have to, you know, like the memory game.
Yes.
You find the uppercase
And you turn it
E,
over.
then you turn it
Got
over, and
you.
you have to go and look for the lowercase E, the matching one. I mean, this is really, really such a lovely present for a child.
Do you know, you could actually put these onto magnetic sheets.
Oh, yeah.
And then they could go onto the freezer. You could make magnetic alphabets, so you could leave messages for one another in the morning. A learning tool, for
Yeah.
example, on a magnetic sheet.
Isn't this great?
It could be a word jigsaw puzzle, so you give them the collection of letters and they have to rearrange it like this.
There you go.
Get well soon, Andy.
Andy.
Oh, who's Andy?
Don't know.
Get well soon, Andy, whoever you are.
But whoever he is, he's
And
not
if you feel
feeling very well.
If you feel fine today, Andy, you might not feel very well later on. I don't like to tell you, but you know what? Get well soon.
There you go. I don't know, Andy, but he's not feeling very... He's a bit under the weather today. But isn't that lovely?
Oh, I love that.
And so the point is, if you could make up loads of letters like this.
Yeah. How
you
about
know?
the game that everyone's playing online at the moment, but reproducing
Yeah.
that? So you play it at home with your family, Christmas time, birthdays, you know, just of an evening when you want something to do. Exercise the grey matter
Yeah.
as well as, you know, exercising physically. It's really, really important.
And I think, you know, this is for children. I can just see you would take, let's say, a piece of stencil card,
Yep.
and you would make a beautiful background like this.
Yes.
Like, so you take your texture mat, and they all look the same. And so then when you turn it over, then you chop it all up.
Yes.
So the backs are all do you understand?
Yeah, I love
So then
that.
all the backs are all the same.
Yep.
Then you've got your little tiles with the coloured backs.
Aw.
Then you introduce the letters,
I love that.
uppercase and lowercase. What a great present for a child.
How about here's another idea, how about making a book, Barbara, drawing an animal on it, and then putting the letters that spell the name of the animal, what type of animal it is,
Oh,
and then the children
yes.
have to take them out of the little pocket and
Yes.
spell. So
What a
there's all
great
sorts of
idea.
things you can do.
There really is, you know. And I wanted to show you this lovely card as well, because now I'm going to introduce... So here's the thing, joy.
Yeah.
We've already established how we do this, but the interesting thing is, you know the stamp board?
Yes.
So this chops like butter.
Does it?
Cuts like butter. So again, you can make... This changes the game as well, because you can make tiles for the games now, we're saying.
Can you
They're more
use it-
robust.
Can you
see.
use scissors to cut it? Or
Scissors, yeah.
Brilliant.
But, I mean, I use a guillotine,
Yep.
and it just cuts it like butter.
Yep.
But scissors cut through it too. Yeah, good scissors. So here we go. So now we've got our tiles as well, right? It feels different. It's more of a... You can make these 2 by 2. So these are the stamp board here. But let's take a look, while we're working towards this, let's now take a look at this beautiful triangle. So this is interesting too. If we take the stamp board. Can I just grab the stamp board?
Yeah, because we're just going to put the details up for you for the stamp boards. We'll just bring them up for you because these are so handy and definitely well worth going for.
Yep, so you've got 4 different shapes you can see here, which ties in beautifully with the Doodleology.
Yes.
And they are made to fit. So we've got hearts, we've got squares, we've got circles, we've got triangles. We've got 3 different sizes. And then we've also got 5 of each size. So that's a substantial set.
And it's 60 pieces in total for £12. That is an amazing deal.
Yeah.
And of course, if you want to add that to your basket and divide that into 2 payments, Flextravaganza, just £6 today, if that's the only thing you're going for, if you want it to be. Or you can add it to your basket with the other deals that we've got and divide the cost into 2. 971682, and because you can do that, I'd be inclined to buy 2 sets and get 120. Because I think that would be a great deal. And then you get £5 off, because that times 2 is £24. Again, don't tell Barbara. That times 2, £24. Use welcome and then take £5 off. Even better. Right, back to Barbara.
Okay, so I just wanted to explain with this now. I can decide where are they going to meet. I can put it anywhere I choose, right? And I'll make a little dot, and here we go. Oh, the joys of transparent stamping. Let me put a white piece of copy paper underneath so you can see more what I'm up to. And I'm going to take a black ink pad. So I'm going to use a VersaFine, Archival Black. They all work. I like the VersaFine on this occasion because it gives me more time. It doesn't dry as quickly.
Got you.
But they all work. And then we're just going to put the tip there, and then press.
And that's hitting the pencil point.
It is.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
So now I've got that one, right? Then I'll lift this off. Right, so that's the first one. I'll turn it round, and what I'm going to do now is make the line, I mean, this is just me being geometric, right? But I think it looks really cool if we then take this, same top,
Yeah.
and we're going to turn it so that the line runs parallel. Do you see?
Got you. Yeah.
So just excuse my head if it's in the way.
No, we're fine.
Right? And I'm just adding that little bit. So you know, sometimes you don't have to add more. That on its own is a gorgeous, with a verse or joy, you know. It doesn't have to, you don't have to make a windmill if you like.
I love the way they stamp the detail as well, Barbara.
So sharp.
Yeah, it
so
really
sharp.
is.
Now let's go around this side and let's go to here now. Right, that's going to look good, like that. Oh, I missed a bit. That's okay. That's okay. I just didn't press hard enough. But it's all right because I can doodle that in with the joys of micron pens.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not going to worry about that.
You know, in the shape as well, Barbara, just as you're stamping that out, I'm thinking because we've got the Jubilee this year, and bunting predominantly is in a triangular shape. Yes. That would make great bunting if you were to stamp it, colour it, and cut it out.
Really, it would, wouldn't it? You see, and then with the micron pens, don't ever think, because this would be so busy, it's such a beautiful doodle. I mean, in the Shack, this is exactly what we do. We doodle this. You know, we doodle this kind of thing. And so you can build your own doodle. Look, don't worry about missing a bit, because you can just build it in. And in a minute, you won't even notice that we missed a bit. So never worry about... Here we go. You see?
Yeah, look at that.
So you just build up your... I think this is all part of it, you know. If you miss anything...
Julie, you could just lose yourself, can't you?
I already am.
Yeah.
I'm there.
You really can't, whether you're stamping out and then colouring, stamping out, adding doodles. Maybe this is going to inspire you to start doodling. Just get the pen, take it to the paper, but have the stamps as your inspiration and beginning to your journey. It's fabulous, isn't it?
There you go.
There you go.
So you don't miss, you know, don't think that you've made a mistake when you miss a little bit. So I just wanted to explain how you build this up. And then, for example, with the letters now, I could take, let's see, I've got J, I've got the O, and then I'll find the Y. And again, you just stamp straight into the tiles,
We are 30% gone of the triangle stamp set. 30% gone. Very busy for that. Now we've introduced it, showing you in demonstration as well. It's a terrific stamp set. It's a terrific price as well. An incredible deal of saving on that one. Remember, you get your triangle, you get your worker stamps in there, those beautiful corner stamps, and you also get the A5 stamp set. And that's saving of £20. An incredible deal, saving over 50% on that. But we're very busy for this one, Barbara.
I'm not surprised. Let me take you now to where the ink has dried. So I've shown you now how to do the pieces, if you like.
Okay.
Now let's go to one where the ink has dried, and I've already done this. Actually, let me grab one of those letters and I'll show you with the edging as well, because this is quite key here. To do the edging, if you have, for example, you can use the Sharpie pens,
yeah,
or you can use these ones. These are good for it as well.
Oh, fabulous.
The Perga colours.
Perga colours, yeah.
And if you want to use a black, if you're going to go black edge, then Sharpie pen is great. I'm just looking for mine at the moment.
And will that give it a sharper edge to sort of highlight the doodles inside? Yeah.
But if I take my Perga colour,
yeah,
right, what's good about these as well is because they've got a very long nib, I can hold the edge, you see, and I'm making the side black. Do you see?
Yeah.
So it's a really cool way to frame your work, just by adding that black around the edge there. So that's how these edges are done. Okay.
And great precision on there as well.
Yeah. So the Perga colours are great for that. And then the other thing that I wanted to show you was actually the colouring. So if I were to take a mix mat, can we do this?
Yeah, of course
we right to do this?
Yeah.
Right, Perga colours. So again, colouring, you could use the Perga colours, the felt tip pens, or you could use the Perga liners. Now, what I've done is the Perga liners, we've got a box of them. Here we are. I've got it here. Sorted. So we've got Perga liners, and in here you've got the blending pens, which are the wax-based, oily-based ones, but you've also got aquarelle. The A pencils are water. They're water soluble. So what's great about them, hang on, I got around the wrong way, really like that. So you've got 20 A for aqua, and then you've got 16 B for blending pencils.
Okay.
Just for a change, I'm going to use the aqua pencils.
Okay.
And if I've got choices, I can either, let's take this blue. So I've got a mix mat. So if I wanted to change the colour, say I've got blue and I've got yellow, but I want to get a particular green.
Okay.
Then I can take my water brushes and I can just add a little bit. This is why it's like a brilliant mix mat, really. So I can bring in the yellow into the blue, and I get so many different blends. So even though you've got 20 colours, you can get a really inordinate number of blends. And then I can take that blend, right, and I can build that colour into my artwork. And you'll see, of course, because we've used a permanent ink pad and we've allowed it to dry, you can see that you're using a colour that you don't actually have. You see what I'm getting at? So you can, and it's very quick as well, the water. I want to add a bit more depth, I just go and do it in layers.
Now, if you want to go for the pencils, what's interesting about that, because you've got the aqua in there, you can use it with water. The other ones that are in there, the oil-based, you use those, they're better for blending. Of course, you don't use water for those,
No, they don't. They're oil-based, so they won't move with water. But I just wanted to highlight how easily you can use the water brushes to colour in on a permanent ink pad.
It just looks brilliant. We've got a deal for you, saving £10 if you want to go for the watercolour pad, the Petite Journal, the 6 water brush pens, which are brilliant to use, they really are, and the Pergamano mix mats, which are incredible, they really are. When you need to blend those colours, when you need to extend those colours, these are the mats to get to help you to do that. £27.97, and because you're getting those wonderful journals as well, You know, you could take your petite journal out with you, you could jot some notes in there, you could do some sketching, and because you've got your water brushes with you, the water's already in the reservoir. So if you're using your aqua pens in particular, your pencils, just make and create your palette and take it with you. So it really is a superb deal, and if you do want to get hold of that, great price, £27.97, and that's a saving of £10. You can of course take £5 off that as well if you use the code WELCOME. That's a great little gift to yourself, great little starter point as well. Right, back to Barbara.
Okay, and now the other way to, so the blending mat is a great way to blend colours, as I just did. But let's say, for example, on here, if you wanted to use a pure colour, so let me take, for example, blue, okay? And I can take blue, and I can take the watercolour, and I can apply the blue directly to the card. So this is, but because this is a watercolour pencil,
yeah,
let me take the blue. I don't have to be too fastidious about or fussy about how to, I'll just add a bit of water now. Let me just grab a bit of water. Okay, and you'll see that the water releases the pigment as I'm actually, so I can do it in situ as well, you see? So this is another way of applying. If you don't want to actually blend colour, you can use the colour immediately. I mean, you've got a couple of brush options here. This one is yellow, and you'll see this is done dry, and when I add water, it brightens it up. You see how it just adds more
I really
lustre?
like that. I like the yellow.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, against the black and the white.
And so you can see, and if you added a little shimmer in here,
yeah,
like a little bit of mica powder, wow, then you'll get a lovely shimmer on that too. So you've got lots and lots of choices there. Just a tiny dusting of perfect pearl, yeah, or mica powder in there, and you'll get a really beautiful shimmer. You can see I've got a little bit on that P. I don't know if you can see that. Paper cut, that's called. P for paper cut.
Do you know what I like about just using that one colour and leaving the actual doodle part as it is, that black and white? It really highlights the artwork in there, and yeah, I love that. It's instantly recognisable, if that makes sense, because you've just used the one colour.
So when you go to the artwork, exactly, you see how you can colour this in with watercolours, and you get different blends, and it's entirely up to you which background you then take to it. So those are lots of tricks and tips on how to colour in, how to lay out your letters, and I wanted to just show you a couple of other things. But
yes, please.
If you give me a couple of minutes,
yeah,
then that'd be great.
I was just looking at the alphabet, actually, the uppercase and the lowercase, and what's beautiful is the fact that the uppercase and the lowercase, so if you have a look at the A there, you've got that wonderful pattern of doodle style of your flowers, but it's the same on the lowercase as well. And then you've got the uppercase B, same as the lowercase b, uppercase C, same as the lowercase c. So that's a really nice way of just merging and matching all of your letters that you've got included. Now we are 40% gone of the complete collection. It's an incredible deal, it really is. Let me take you through some samples and explain the deal and why so many of you are going for it today. You are saving £10, making it $39.98. Now that is available on a Flexi payment. That Flexi payment takes it down to $19.98. But if you are a Freedom member, it takes it down even further. Freedom members, you save an extra 10%, so it's $35.98. Before we turn that, before we're going to spin that round, $17.99 is your first payment as a Freedom member, but if you want to go back to that full payment of $35.98, you can take £5 more off that if you want to, and that means you have got that extra £5 discount if you use the word welcome when checking out your baskets. Give that a go, and maybe just go back and turn it into a Flexi buy as well. Just saying, just saying. 276242 is your item number. Isn't this beautiful though? And this is using the combination with the stamps from the triangle stamp set that we've got available. Just being able to colour those words in and really make them pop and stand out. It makes them fun. It makes them funky. And you can have them as a beautiful bright piece. You can also bring in your mixed media ideas as well. We've spoken about having something that's fabulous as a game, cutting all the different letters up and maybe helping, you know, people to learn to read and write. Something like that, absolutely brilliant. I like that. Now that is embossed. That's embossed with white embossing powder, and then the other side is stamped on. So that's a mixture. It makes it stand out, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And then if you've got some other stencils and stamps in your stash, this is one of my favourite stencils. Love this. You can add your alphabet to that by spelling your own words. You can see a little bit of shimmer on there, which is brilliant. So you could be using these for your birthday occasions, your christenings, just tea time, invitations, artwork. Use them in your journals as well, which is brilliant. £39.98. Save £10 on that deal. It gets better as a Freedom member, $35.98. And it gets even better because you can divide that cost into 2 payments. Now, we do have another set for you of stamps, and this is with your happy birthday and your numbers as well. You also get the masks in both sets, which helps you build up those words so you can overlay your letters, overlay your numbers. On this particular set, you are approaching 20% of the stock gone. 20% of the stock gone. With that, you also get your masks, your die-cut blanks and your embedders as well to help you make all of that artwork so precise. Right, so we have got about 15 minutes left or so of this show, but we do have another show at 1 o'clock today with our Barbara. So let's get back to Barbara and have a look at another project, Barbara.
All right, well, let's have a look, because of course with the letters there are words that are very long, like anniversary,
yes,
congratulations, retirement, and so these are big and funky, beautiful words. So I wanted to show you how you can condense. Right, so of course zip ahead to the happy, right, which is from the happy birthday set, but now instead of birthday we want to write anniversary, let's say. So I've mounted my letters ready to go. And what I'm going to do now, I've written out the word, because obviously there's quite a lot involved.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take every other one. So you can see here, drop that one, drop the I, drop the E, drop the S, drop the... And those are the ones that are in the background.
Okay.
Right, so now I know exactly which letters I'm going to stamp out. So I'll take my inch panel again. I've given myself a bit of wiggle room, and then what I'm going to do, let me just show you, just so that you understand how it works. If I take I'll take my ink pad, and I've got my guide here, so I can see exactly, I want the A, let me show you, A, right, so I'll pop A in, then I'm going to leave a gap, because I've got 2 ends, so now I'm going to leave a gap, but I'm going to pop the next end there, and then I'll leave a gap, and then I'm going to put my V in, so the I is going to tuck in behind. So you see what you're going to end up with is put the V there, and what you're doing is you're leaving every other letter out. Then I've got the A, N, V. Now I need the R.
Now you're doing this by eye, Barbara.
Yeah.
Does it make any difference if you were to measure it out, or just doing it by eye is fine?
You could, but honestly, this is so funky, and you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you do this, then you've got the A again.
Yeah.
So you've got, and I'm so glad that I wrote it out, because otherwise I definitely would get it wrong on live television. I've got no hope. I've got absolutely no chance.
I think it's a great idea to write
But you see,
it down
so you
anyway.
do this, and then of course you've got the Y, you've got the lower Y. So I just pop that, because I know that it comes over the edge a little bit. Right, so I'm a bit too close there, but you get it.
Yeah.
So now let's fast forward. Right, okay. And so now I've fast forwarded, and what I'm going to do is take the masks. So here we get into the realm of masking, and what I'm going to do is just show you how the mask works. So every letter has a mask. In fact, we've got material on the show, blank mask material. So if like you've got the name Barbara, you've got 3 A's, then I'll show you actually later in the 1 o'clock show how to make duplicate masks. But you can see how easy this is.
Now you can use these masks again and again and again.
Oh yeah, just put them back on their home base. Yeah. So now I've got that. Now what I've got to do is stamp in between. So again, I'll take my ink pad. I mean, I'm hustling here, right? But you'll see now that's the N in there. So it's tucked in the background. Then the I is tucked in here, and Niv, and then I've got the E in here, because now it becomes logical. So you've got the E there. This would have been twice as long, if you see what I mean.
It
so
certainly
I've got
would.
an S there.
Now, I've tried to do something similar to this when I was doodling in a journal once, and I think I wrote the word create, and I tried to do this technique but drawing it, and it just turned out to be quite a disaster because, you know, it was just all the wrong size, all the wrong letters were
I
showing.
understand.
But this, you can be fun, funky, you can line them up, and as Barbara says, you can get the longest word into the shortest space using this technique.
And then, I mean, I'm just going to pop my masks on here now quickly because obviously I'm running against the clock. But let me just take this out here, right. So now what you're going to do is just lift off, and you'll see when you lift off the masks,
wow,
you've got your layering perfectly done. And all you're going to do then, once you've done this, see, this makes such a difference, Janice.
Look at that.
Right, so you've layered up every other letter. You could write anything. Christmas, Happy Christmas. Be lovely, look.
Oh, look at that.
And then once you've done that, really, the main thing is the shading. So you colour in, just as we did.
Okay.
In fact, on this, I used the pergoliners, but the dry ones. But it's up to you entirely. And then what you're going to do is work out where the shading is. So I'm just going to use a grey or any pencil you fancy. And you're going to make shadows. You see, you just put the shadow where you know it's behind. So if that's behind this end,
right,
you just drop the shadow in. See, so the eye is pretty cool. This one, the E's behind there, the E's behind there, the S is there, the S is behind there.
Got you.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you just add shadows where to drop behind, and eventually, when you do this, you see the shadows are here and here. It's just it's an optical illusion.
Wow,
But
I thought they were
it's that
individually
simple.
cut out. I really did think that was individually cut out. That is amazing.
But that's all it is. It's just literally a layering trick, but it's an optical illusion. And I think that's quite nice. And once you've got that in place,
yeah,
right, then of course we go to the other set, and you've got in your set, you've got all these shapes. So I've had these for a while now, and you can see I've got my numbers and I've stamped up my happies, which I think are brilliant. I've got my letters, I've got my ordinals here, so you can see exactly what we've got going on. It's
a nice little prep time, isn't it? Just stamping them all, getting them all together.
Exactly. And so once you've done that, then it's just a question of working out if I want my first, like it's a happy first birthday. What a beautiful,
isn't that lovely with the love heart?
So you've got the happy, you've got the first, you've got your birthday, and it really lines up, and then you just colour it in, make it pop. You can overlap it if you choose to. And this is a piece of designer paper from the Waimea Falls collection.
Oh, beautiful. Doesn't that look fun? It really, not only does it look fun, it brings a smile to your face. You've had a great time making it. You've had a great time making it, and you've got those beautiful doodles in there as well that really are inspiring.
And the other thing is, with the birthday stamps, I wanted to show you this particular demonstration as well, because here's using the 21st birthday, so we're going a bit further, but you'll see in that set, you've got the smaller happy birthday too. And just by, again, taking a piece of stencil card and stamping it randomly on and off the side, there's a really excellent way of getting a funky border. And that border ties in again with
that.
So nice. And this looks, of course, as if it was mounted, but it isn't. And then, look, you can just change it up and use your anniversary instead. So it's very mix and matchable, the whole thing. Bright and beautiful, fresh, uplifting, feel good.
It certainly is. And you can spell all of those words with the alphabet.
You can. I'd write it out first, though, if I were you.
I was just, yeah, definitely, especially if you're me. I was just I've got a card somewhere. I'll try and find it. Oh, here it is. This is a fantastic idea. Stamping on shrink plastic.
I know.
Oh my
beautiful is that little
days.
thing.
Now look at that.
Yeah.
That could turn into a badge that you then could take off the card and wear. But that could be anything.
But what a glorious, and the background.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
And that's
Isn't that
mixing
superb?
the fantastic stamp sets that we've got available for you on the show. So it just all works. I mean, using that on shrink plastic, that is amazing. But adds that extra element to your cards, especially if you're selling them as well. Absolutely beautiful. And you can do that with your numbers in the numbers set, because you've got those large numbers that if you use those with your shrink plastic, they're going to look amazing as well. Now, Barbara's got one more demonstration for this show, but again, we've got another show coming up at 11 o'clock today. We've got about 5 minutes, Barbara, so if we don't get it finished, hopefully we will. We'll carry on at 11.
Actually, I wanted to show you one of those big texture mats, because you look at the size of it and you think, oh, it's a bit daunting. How do you do that? Well, this is interesting. If I take Distress Oxides, okay, and this is what we call our clarity card. It's that coated stock.
Okay.
And I just want to show you, this is enter the brayer. This is the key to the game here. And let's take the Distress Oxides, and you will take the ink pad directly. You could do this with archivals as well, but do know that your brayer will get stained with the archivals. Okay. Right? You could use any ink pads, but the trick is to distribute the ink. This is my point, with a speedball, well, with a brayer.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of speedball. Right, so you can see here, I've taken bundled stage, distress up that end. Right, and now I'm going to spread the love. So I'm going to take my brayer and I'm just going to spread the ink out. And so I'm distributing the ink nicely. Okay. So there's a lot of ink still on here. It's deceiving.
Yeah.
So don't waste that. Take a bit of copy paper and, or, you know, look, that's a lovely background for something. Yeah, it really is. If you want to clean your brayer, let me give you a top tip. I think this is the sort of thing that you need to know. If you don't want to contaminate the green, take a bit of paper towel, spritz it with water. Watch how much yellow's still on there.
Wow.
Right, so that would go straight into the green. So that's the way to turn your stamp round. And then what we're going to do is just, let's get this side. Might be a bit wetter now, but I'm sure we'll give it a go. Right?
I've not seen this technique before,
and now I'm
Barbara.
spreading the green.
Wow.
Well, nor have I. Okay, now I'm going to spread this green into the yellow. Right, and then I'm going to take my coated stock. It's all right, I did do it earlier as well. And then I'm going to mount, this is that coated clarity card. And then we'll just pop that on there like so. Right. Bit of copy paper.
Yep.
Like that. And then, you know, when you use large stamps, you have to give it the time it needs.
Yes.
It is like a printing plate. This
Yeah,
is
I guess
more
it
than a
is.
stamp. This is like a printing
Yeah.
plate. And if you ever watch lino cutting artists, the biggest thing is the inking. They spend forever blending the ink and, you know, mounting. Letterpress. So let's have a look. And when you lift this off, what you'll see is...
Oh, wow, look at that.
It's really, really shiny.
You've got that ombre effect
And that
as well,
will
haven't you?
dry beautifully on there. And the best part is once it's dried, and this is the magic of this particular type of card. This one's dry, I did it earlier. If I take a tissue and I buff it, bearing in mind this is Distress Oxide, so you'd think it would smear, I can polish this up and it comes up like glass. And it does not move, it sets.
That's just with a normal tissue?
Yeah, just a tissue. There you go. And that now is buffed.
Look at that.
Buff, Barbara, buff. And look, it's like glass. Can you see that?
Wow. And do we have this available on the show or on the website? Let's have a look.
Yes, you do.
Oh, wow.
The coated stock.
Yeah.
So that means you can stamp on this stock.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
because it's a nice glossy shine.
And it was a little bit of a breakthrough for me that the Distress Oxide set so well on that card. So that was something else, because then when you go back to you're looking for a beautiful background that's not too, do you see what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
So you've got this lovely coated background,
That is lovely.
which looks so professionally printed, like a postcard.
Look at
and then
that.
you put your beautiful, bright, feel-good words over the top.
Barbara, we've got about 35 seconds
That's me
left
done
of the
then.
show.
Over to you, Virgil.
We'll see you again at 11 o'clock today.
1 o'clock, I'm
1 o'clock.
hoping.
We'll see Barbara at 1 o'clock today. I'll probably see Barbara at 11 o'clock, but you won't see her till 1 o'clock. Amazing demonstrations, Barbara. Thank you so much.
you.
It's, you know, I just wish we had more time, but we will have another hour later on. Do check out your baskets. Don't miss out. If you have just joined us, go and have a look on the website. We've got some great deals, amazing deals for you. And don't forget, if you use Welcome, you get an extra £5 off, one per customer. Right, Hobby Arts special offers is coming up next with Yanis and Jenny. Indigo, Blue, Mixed Media with Kay after that. And then we're Stamparama Alchemy one day special with Alione.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts we've created 2 red robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
Shopping online with the craft store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the craft store.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Everybody, and a warm welcome. I hope you're having a lovely start to your day. It's about to get a lot better because we've got a whole hour with the fantastic Hobby Art and the lovely Jenny. And let me introduce you to Jenny. How are we doing, Jenny?
Hi.
Lovely to see you. It's been a little while. That's the problem with the screens because we've got screens dividing us. And it's always on the edge of, so I guess we kind of feel like we have to peer around or whatever. But it's great to see Jenny, and we've got some beautiful stamps on the show at some great prices as well. So do take advantage of the prices. 2 things just to get across some housekeeping. So we've got our welcome event, a welcome code I should say, with our spend and save event, which means if you have £20 or more in your basket, enter the code WELCOME and you'll save £5. That's you've only get one use on that here, but you can also use it again once on our sister channel, Create and Craft. And we're in the midst of our Flex Extravaganza, which means The $9.99 here, you can spread across 2 months. So you can split that in half, pay half now, and then in 4 weeks' time, pay the remainder. And we would never normally, outside of a Flextravaganza event, give you Flexi on an item $9.99 or less. So what we're going to do, I'm going to try and whip down the counter as quickly as possible, and then we'll get to Jenny for our first demonstration. Already busy, Jenny, which we love.
Thank you.
Let's take a look at our first offering. This is the lilac. Yeah, I mean, that's really pretty. Really, really pretty. So what you have here is a beautiful stamp, and it's size one. Put my hand in there just to give you an idea of that size. So A5 stamp set, but the possibilities. Thinking, Jenny, watercolours great. Any explosion powders, brushos would look fantastic as well.
Yeah, and your alcohol markers as well.
Yes.
You know, it's a fantastic one for colouring.
Well, you are. You know, when I think about colourists, you're one of the guests that pop into my mind. You're a beautiful colourist.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your lilac, $9.99 your price. Let me just show you a few examples. Say, I am going to try and be quick down the counter. So you can see here the potential. This is one. I'll try and read out names here. This is Sally, who did this one. Beautiful, Sally. Love your work. Or how about this one? Another one from Sally. Oh, that's interesting, and it's something we're going to talk a lot more throughout this hour, but Hobby Art, they kind of based a reputation on building up scenes. I'm going to show you two more, and then I promise I'll stop. Here we go. There's one. And then finally, look at this one here. This one's Elaine. You did that. Beautiful. So taking the stamp, I mean, here, and then turning it into a wreath, the background, a feature stamp. There's so much you can do. Very, very busy for this option. 544-368, your item number. Let us progress. Put those back so we'll show some different ones. Okay, we're going to talk about Hogmas now. I understand that Jenny and I were having a bit of a chat because Hogmas, yeah, okay, it's Christmas, but it's not. And to prove the point, in the next hour, when Jenny returns, what hour?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. So at 2 o'clock, Jenny's going to be back, and she's actually going to show you how you can turn these stamps into a birthday stamp as well, but cute. And that's another thing that Hobby Art do so well. They give us cute characters. So you're actually going to get both of these for $9.99, saving £2.50. So my only question to you, of course, cute for Christmas, but remember, we can do so much more. Look at this. Come on. This is what we love. These little characters that you can bring to life, and they really do come to life. So whether it is in time when you start doing your Christmas makes, oh, I like that on the shaker, on the not shaker, the little bit of foam there. Ba-bum. So there we go. $9.99 is your price. You're going to get both those characters. Great for Christmas, but don't feel you're just restricted to Christmas, because it can be it can just be a thinking of you on a thinking of you card. There are a lot of possibilities. 436-275, your item number. Now, Seagulls and say, this is an incredible set. This is really, really nice set. I'm going to show you how, and we are getting both of these for $14.98. Look at the amount of stamps you're getting, but it's the possibilities too. So we've got here, I'm going to jump straight to the examples. Jenny, that's great.
It is, isn't it?
That's beautiful. So showing how we can use the stamps and turn it into a soft craft project.
Yeah.
Wow. But then we can go from here to here. That, as a scene, come on, the beach scene. Love the seagull. Well, you've got the beautiful boats as well. Oh, this is it.
Because the two sets are together,
Yeah.
you might find some of them with the yachts and so on, that you've got the seagulls in there as well, because they complement each other, they work together.
I've got to show you this one. That one's, again, Sally. I don't know why I keep picking up Sally's work. Sally, it's just, the work's stunning. But, I mean, your whole design team, it just so happens I keep picking up Sally's work.
I've got a fantastic design team.
Now look at this one. Wow. That is epic. Who did this?
Elaine.
Elaine?
Yep.
That is really good. Now, can I say, I'm going to steal one of Leonie's phrases here. This, as inspirations go, has to be one of my favourites I picked up for a very long time. That's stunning work. It's the movement of it, but also the boats. You've done a great job there, Elaine. Your whole design team, though, have done such beautiful work. Right, 10% of the stock's already gone here. We've just looked at it. We are really busy. Are we going to be playing with this set this hour?
I'm going to do the seagulls if I get that far.
Okay.
It depends how quickly I work.
I promise I'll try and give you as much time as we possibly can. All right, we are going to move on, because I could I really could just spend hours just showing you the finished inspirations there. I really, really like this set. Just to remind you, on all the prices we have on the show, you have got a special discount, but also Flextravaganza. We can split that price in half, and it does make a difference. Okay, now we're going to talk here. This is our wall keys and our DL over the
style.
Style. Now, what's a style?
A style is that that wooden. It's like a step.
Oh, is that what it's called, a style?
Yeah, that's a style. Can you see from there? They can't, but that's a style. So when you climb over, you know, you see them in the country.
Do you know what, Jenny, the team is saying you can tell I'm not a country boy. Yeah, I never knew. I never knew that. My wife would know. She grew up in the country. But, yeah, so that's just... I mean, I've hopped over a lot of them. I never knew that was a term. OK. I really like this set as well. Let me just show you. If we have a look at the stamps, the amount that you are getting resources... I touched on a point earlier on at the start of the show, Jenny, when we said that you bring us scene builders. You bring us stamps, so you start creating your own scene. This is a prime example of that. Let me show you. The design team, come on. This is stunning. So, this is Marianne. Look at that. Look at that. Marianne, are you kidding? That is an absolute work of art.
You could frame that and put it on your wall, couldn't you?
100%. 100%. Or what about, actually, I'll do it just and just show you a mixture of the two. So then you've got the DL in there too. But look how full the scene is, how many elements you have. I think we're nearly 10% of the stock. Oh, actually, scratch that. We're now nearly 20% of the stock. That is how busy it's going here. But when you see the inspirations and how you can create those scenes, that depth, but then introducing a little bit of character in there as well with the dogs. Okay, now we're approaching a quarter stock. I'm going to stop here because we are busy. Personally, I never sit on the fence. If it was me shopping today, I think, or the very good mega producer said never sit on the style either. I think I'd definitely be putting this in my basket, and I'd go for the seaside. I could go for the whole counter, but I'm saying, look, thinking realistically, I'd maybe go for two options if I was sat home. Both the previous set and this one, and I would split it on Flexi as well. So that's how I'm just thinking how I'd be shopping at home. Take advantage of the savings. Right, we've got to move on. We have got our walkies for you as well. No, have we got walkies? Have we got the... sorry, we've just moved on. We've got this one here. Sorry. This is... And I like the fact that this is Catherine and Margaret. We've got within this something for everyone, Jenny.
Yeah.
And this is beautiful. This is delicate. There is such a wonderful, pensive nature to both Catherine and Margaret. They're thoughtful, they're endearing, they're timeless. And if I just hold this up to give you an example, yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up.
That one was designed by Janie Burnett Bleach, the stamp set.
See, and you know, she's such a talented crafter, and I love the fact we're able to offer you her artwork here. So a lot of people will be aware of her, and obviously she's got a big fan base. Right, let me pop that down and just show you. I'd like to pick up the stamp. Oh, wrong one. Wait a second. There you go. I think it's worth just seeing the stamp itself and how detailed the stamp. So Janine, sorry, is here. You can see the detail in her work.
Yeah.
Going through the hair on there as well. Janie, I said Janine. I'm so sorry, Janie.
Yes, so for the colouring, you've got all those beautiful little details in there. Yeah. Yeah, it is. If you love colouring, that's the one for you.
See, I love Janie's work in general.
Yeah.
But when you see a stamp, and it is instantly identifiable, that's Janie's work. Okay, $9.99 your price here. Again, you can split that price in half, courtesy of our Flextravaganza event. You are saving £5. 829141, your item number. Okay, now Rainbow Bridges, and this is one we were actually discussing in our production meeting because it's a stamp set that your fans actually asked you for.
Yeah.
We never want to make a sympathy card. Nobody wants to make a sympathy card, but we are crafters, and anyone who's experienced loss, and I won't get too heavily into this, but the meaning and I think the importance of sending a nice card, because it really does have a big impact. You send a nice card, it means a lot to whoever you're sending it to, and this is such a lovely way to do that. Messages with sympathies, and not just, I'm thinking as well, maybe animals, fur babies that we've lost in the past, if you want to send someone a card, so if they've lost maybe a cat or a dog, but equally, obviously, anyone close in their life too. So it doesn't have to be a sympathy card, but although we never want to make a sympathy card, if you do unfortunately have to make one, you obviously want to make a beautiful one, and this is a great way to do it. $9.99 is your price. Let me just show you a few potential ways to go. So it doesn't have to be a sympathy card. So you can just simply use the elements to make a beautiful inspiration, but equally, if you do go down the route, come on, that's nice, right? Or again, I'm just trying to show, I mean, there's just thinking of you. It's got lovely connotations to this set, Jenny.
Yes, as I say, it was by request that we did that one, because animals are family.
They are. But equally, you know, I think anyone who maybe unfortunately has experienced loss, if you send them a card with this, I think it's nice imagery, nice message. $9.99 is your price. We are busy here. I want to be really respectful here, because it's, you know, it's an emotive subject, loss, but as stamp sets go, I think that Hobby Art have approached it in such a nice way. 10% of the stock's already gone here. 921255, your item number. And then finally, we have got here the wolves. Look at the wolves. So, $9.99 for these. There is a lot I can see being done with the wolves. So whether it is your albums, your scrapbooking, your cards, the poses too, and it's a good size. Oh, there we go. Showing you my hand to give you a sense of scale. So we are going to build up the scenes. You've got the tree, the forest line in the background, the wolves are different, the paw prints, the different perspectives of the wolf, the close-up, the wolf just trotting along or staring at you. And then when you see the inspirations, because it's one thing to look at the stamp. This is what I love about working here, because if you were just to, say, see a stamp, you don't see the full potential until all of a sudden something like this pops up.
If you pull, that one pulls up, I think.
Oh, is it pull up both ways? Okay, let's see.
Is that the one?
No, so I'll leave that there. I don't want to, that kind of moves.
Yeah, well, you can take that off. You can pull that off. But when that sleeve is on, and it'll open up now.
There you go. I'm glad. But
when the sleeve is on, you can actually pull the bit in the middle upwards.
Oh, okay. So that was just me being. I'm always hesitant not to break the inspirations. But again, sticking with, and the design team have loved this wolf here. It's the intensity. You can see so many inspirations there. I'm going to whiz through these, but then you've got the different poses. So there's a wolf just, I love that, having a walk along. And I will show you one more. That's the final pose in there as well, so you've got to see all three poses. Okay, $9.99 is your price, 027859 your item number. So that's it for the preview. We're going to head to Jenny for our first inspiration. Jenny, what are we going to do?
I thought I'd start with Over the Style. And this is the card that I'm doing. Okay, quite a simple one. It's actually only using, it uses 3 stamps. So I don't know whether we can get a close-up of that, can we?
We've got Super Director Hugh, if anyone can, it's him.
Yeah, so literally I've got a pheasant, the Over the Star stamp, and there's a pigeon in the front. Okay, so now as you were saying, Yanis, we scene build, and you'll often find things are at funny angles, because we just try and fit in as much as we possibly can, and we're stampers, so
everything in there is important for a reason. You know, it will all do something. And the two sets, it mix and matches with the walkies. Now this sheet that you get with the stamps is very important because it helps you build your scene. Don't stick your stamps to it because you can, over a period of time, you could take off the printing. But you can use it before you even start to work out where you're going to position things.
Jenny, I've got to thank you on a personal note, because years ago I presented a show with you and you gave this little bit of advice, and I've never stopped doing it. So you were the first person to show me this, and now with the stamp set, I'll always, if I have the acetate with the design, I'll always look first, and it makes such a big difference. So you're not committed, you see if it works, and the amount of times that instantly you think, yep, that works, no, that doesn't. It's such a good tip. Such a good tip.
Thank you. Okay, so here, I know what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be putting the pigeon at the bottom, and he's quite small, okay? But if you wanted to put one of the squirrels, then you would have to put the second bit a bit higher. So that's the best tip I can give you about before you even start stamping.
Now, just very quickly, I've got to tell you the set that we're focusing on, the styles and the walkies. We are approaching 50% of the stock. We are 17 minutes into the show. Jenny's got another show at 2, so that gives you an indication of how busy we are. This set potentially could be selling out before the end of the show. I just want to arm you with that information.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my, use my press in a second, but I'll stamp my pigeon first of all, because I know that's what I want to use. And I'm going to just stamp that at the bottom, and that immediately gives me a guide so that when I use my press, the press is excellent for sort of larger stamps and for positioning and so on. So I'm just putting my magnets on. I'll actually put them at the bottom. So what I'm watching out for as I do this is that I've got straight lines, because a style that the steps may be at an angle, but that line there is going to be straight, the post at the side. So that's what I'm looking for when I position it, that something on there is straight. Otherwise you're going to, you're not going to get a scene that you want.
With the theme, Jenny, I kind of get the sense this is such a great set to take us through all the seasons. So
yes, it is. It's all in the colouring on this.
So it could be winter, autumn, spring, summer, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And it's just how you colour the leaves, really. Okay, so I've stamped. I'm going to just press down. A little bit more ink there. It's quite a fussy stamp, you've got a lot of detail in there, which is what we aim for. Okay, so I'm just going over that little bit again, and that's perfect.
That is pretty.
I'm taking that off now.
You can think that's just one aspect. There's 22 stamps. What Jenny's just done there is one of the stamps that you're getting. That's ridiculous.
What I'm doing now, then, this stamp is actually from the walkies set. But if they're a bundle today, but if you wanted to buy just this one, you could actually use the stamp that we just used and just turn those leaves sideways to do the same thing. It's quite a versatile set.
Personally, though,
because I've got the two on together, whoops, there's a bit of something.
The saving you have for the two, it's worth going for the two, really. If you have a look at the price, for $15.98 and you are getting both, I'd be tempted to go for both.
Right, okay. So what I'm doing, I'm just hovering above so I'm not over stamping what's there. Okay. And now, even if you can't draw, you can easily just use a pen and just fill in some leaves. What I'm going to do, I'm going to use my permanent pen, and I could do this with a ruler, but it's hand drawn, so it's slightly wobbly as a style or a fence would be.
So it's very forgiving.
So I'm just you know, joining it up, because that makes my colouring easier. I can see the end of it. Okay, so that's all I'm doing there.
Now, Jenny, I don't want to feel like I'm sucking up to you this morning, but this is another technique I've learnt off you, and just seeing you do it, and for a number of years, I always do this. If you want to add a bit of extra detail, if you haven't quite caught a stamp or you want to extend it, just going in with your sort of your detail pen, your micron pen, pit pens, it's so effective and very easy to do. It's not daunting.
And the more you do it, the easier it becomes. Okay. So I could mask this, but it isn't really necessary. I'm just going to stamp my pheasant.
Beautiful bird.
On top there. Okay. So he's on the top, and the other thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to use those leaves, but stamp your pheasant first before you do this, because you don't want to do anything down too low. And I've done something wrong there. What I should have done is, this is, you know, I'll get away with it because I do this sort of thing all the time. But to make life easier for yourself, start at one side and go across, left to right, right to left, doesn't matter, because then you don't have this, oh dear, I'm overlapping, I'm going over those two, but all I'll do is just turn it round like that. But you don't want them all at the same level, you want to go up and down, and that's going to make for a better scene. Right, turning that over.
Makes it a bit more natural. Thinking, if you have any, I've got at home some paints and they're iridescent. So if you have any iridescent paints for the plumage of the peacock, that would work really well.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to one that's already dry, and I've got a bit of masket sheet, and just for a bit more interest, I've put cut out a moon or a sun or what have you. A masket sheet has a shiny back and it's matte on the front. You stamp on that, or cut cut out on a die cutting machine. And here's one I did earlier. I've stamped the pigeon and the pheasant, and all I'm going to do, I've actually done it on that one. I've actually done it. The pheasant, you just stick over like so, and then you put your moon on top, and then we can colour, and I'm going to have an area that I can colour as the sun. You can just keep this and use it, but I prefer to also cut the same thing out from a piece of scrap paper. This is the one that I used to do the original card, so I'll use it again and again. This is the original, the original one mask that I made, and again I can use them again and again. And right, so I'm using tumbled glass now. Oxide, you could use distress ink, or you could use a darker colour, but if you're using a darker colour, just be light.
Okay.
And I'm just colouring over.
Just got to say, 2/3 of the stock has gone for A5 walkies and DL over the stamp sets. So you are getting both, 22 stamps in total. I want to put this into perspective. The main sort of overarching stamp that Jenny's working with, that's just one of your 22. She has added in the pheasant and the bird at the bottom, but apart from that, the main, and obviously a bit of plumage, we saw trees hanging down or leaves hanging down, but that main image at the back, that's one of your 22. Such a beautiful image. It's instantly identifiable. They are scene builders. This is taking you in one leap straight into the fresh air of the countryside.
Right, so I've just used bundle sage there. You could use a darker colour, but just be a bit lighter with it. And to make life easier, a bit of a cheat here, I'm just going to dab over that area, and then if I miss a bit, or the background is already coloured, makes colouring much easier. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pull that off. The pheasant is still masked.
Okay.
So I'm going to put this over, scattered straw, and I'm just going to pounce through. have a look. You'll quite likely get a white line around, and this is why I use a piece of paper. It's so easy to move it. There we are. And you carry on until you've got exactly what you want there.
Okay.
Okay, and then we take the cover off the pheasant, the mask off the pheasant, there we go, and then we can do our colouring in.
Oh, Jenny, that's so effective.
Right, I'm not going to colour the whole bit, because what I want to do is get lots of demos in this session.
Okay.
So what I'll do, I'll just do bits of each thing and show you. So here I'm just using mustard. So I'm literally just colouring, and concentrate when you do this, because here that is a piece of the whoops, just gone over the edge. Right, let me brush. Just gone over the edge. I was just trying to show you that you need to concentrate, because you might colour the wrong bit.
Well, it's well demonstrated.
So
then.
that bit is, you know, across, and that bit is a bit across, and so on. So you do have a little gap in the middle. But you'll only do it wrong once.
Nice. Now, we're 75% of the stock for this bundle, and as we are colouring in, I'm really conscious of the fact that so many of you are joining us this morning. Very quickly, just to give you an idea, because we're just focusing on one of the stamps that you're getting out of the 22, just have a look at this. This gives you an idea of the potential, the scene building, taking you into that countryside. So, and I love the figures too, and this is something that we need to draw attention. You are getting the figures to add and give context. So the family, all of these are individual figures, so you can choose to have just the little boy. That's so cute. Or it can be a little girl with the bull, the dog, and the parents there. You can have one of them singularly if you want. Build up those lavish scenes. This is the stamp that Jenny is working with, or a portion of it, but look how the design team have built that into a larger image. Again, here, another example of exactly what I just mentioned. So a large, rich image, all achieved from those stamps. We are now 80% of the stock. I'll let you know what I was doing just then. We pulled away from Jenny for a reason, because we are so busy, we had to chat to her about stock levels, so I apologise in breaking the demonstration, but we'll head back to Jenny now.
Okay, so what I've done here, I've just started colouring different colours. I'm in an autumn mood there. So I'm using my clean colour pens, but watercolours, what have you. Here I'm taking the dark colour onto a light. So what will happen is it will start dark, but it will go back to its original colour. So I'm just being random and colouring in different places. If you start with the dark and then colour next to it, you'll go from dark to light, and I want it to be completely random.
Now, Jenny,
so that's how I build that up.
We're helping you out by adding a bit of green into the scene as well. You can see that on your screen. We have gone limited stock, so we are green. You can see it there. That's all right with the green. So limited stock for this bundle. It is going to go, if you do want to get hold of it, very, very busy for our walkie set and our over the stye. We're also extremely busy for our seagull set as well. That's at the bottom of your screen.
Okay.
Well, we'll put it at the bottom.
Right. I'm going to fast forward then, because, you know, obviously...
It's about to go.
It's going to go. So all I've done there, I've done mustard on the background, but change the colour. If you haven't got a second brown, you can do it with a bit of grey. That changes it completely. Your pheasant, a little bit of orange here. The rest would be mustard, or, you know, a beige, any brown like that. Lost it. Where have I put it? There we are. So...
Jenny, it's happened. We've technically sold out.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to fast forward, and this is the finished one.
That's beautiful.
And the last detail, a bit of white on here, but wait until it's dry. We'll just make this come alive. Look, it makes it pop. A little bit of white on your pheasant, or even on your your fence or what have you, makes it come alive. If you want more colour in there, just add some berries and there you go.
Brilliant. Jenny, thank you. I'm so sorry that sold out a lot quicker than we anticipated.
There goes one of my demos from this afternoon because I was going to do the walkies. I might be able to get some more in between. I will try very hard.
Okay. So just for this hour, we won't be able to add any stock. Jenny needs to make calls, and obviously she's live on air at the moment. She'll try in between shows, but there is no guarantee, and that's important. So anything that you're seeing on the show right now, if you really love it, don't leave it up to chance, because the prices are fantastic. And remember, Flextravaganza, so you're saving £5, you can split the price in half. And I'm so sorry to sound like a broken record, because I know all of us presenters keep on harping on about our spend and save event, but it's worth mentioning. So if you haven't already used your code WELCOME, that's it, you just have to enter the code WELCOME. So if you've got £20 or more in your basket, enter the code WELCOME and you get £5 off, and you can use that, every customer can use that once here and once on our sister channel, Create and Craft. Okay, so we're having a look at the Seagulls collection again. So busy, a third of the stock's gone here. It kind of, we're ready for this now. You know, we're looking at it's being quite a cold, miserable. I was chatting to Hugh, our lovely director, and we were saying it's just rain. There's been a lot of rain recently. So if you are looking ahead to summer, thinking about sitting on the beach, ice cream in hand, trying to shield it from the seagulls. Beautiful boats in there as well. The design team have gone above and beyond. I'm going to just show this one again because I really think it's worth seeing. This, as experienced crafters, this is where you can take this collection. Now remember, you're getting the seagulls and the boats. They work perfectly together, but look at that. Lovely, lovely, lovely piece. Really nice from Elaine. Elaine, I'm very impressed with that. But then the whole design team have created such lovely work. So here, just focusing on that beautiful boat. This is from Sally. And then as I pull that across, you've got the slider with the boat. Stunning. Or how about this? This is where I say you can mix and match the two. Now, come on. What a lovely beach scene. So if you love your mixed media, not stopping there. This, I was blown away by it. So if you wanted to use the stamps on a soft craft project, we absolutely can. Seagulls, have some fun. Get those bright colours that we are all searching for. You know, beautiful intensity blue of the sea, and then you've got the rich yellows of the sand. Or how about here, mixing up maybe with other stamps in your stash? Just works. 40% of the stock has gone here, and I think this is an option that's going to go the same way as our walkies. Oh, I'm going to show you one more, and then I'll leave it at that. This is very clever. That's very clever. Just breaking it down into... This is what I mean. You've got to watch out. Those naughty seagulls taking your chips. OK, so $14.98 is your price. You are saving £5. 202-298, your item number there. What we're going to do is head over to our Rainbow Bridge now as well. This is one I'm always conscious on how we present this to everyone at home, because it is an emotive subject in the form of... It's not just restricted to a sympathy card, but this was the design. And Jenny was telling us, so Jenny, a lot of your customers, your fan base was saying, could you bring something like this out?
Yeah, but this afternoon I'm actually going to make a card without the...
sympathy
the loss aspect.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you've got such beautiful little elements in there, that fluffy little dog and the cat, so you can make it as a greetings card as well. Yeah. But yeah, it is, you know, it is an important one, even though it's something you may not want to think about, and it does help people a lot. I
really do. I think this is a nice one to have. Say, this is a card we never want to make, but when you do make it, you want it to be heartfelt. And there's some beautiful imagery here. So you've got that wonderful staircase. You've got different representations of animals in there. So that's very sleek, elegant. The silhouette, which is, I think that's really nicely done. Very tasteful. Equally, if you wanted to add just a little bit of character in there, come on, look, with the wings. And it could be any form of loss. We've also got cats represented too. Now this is just a thinking of you. So this is an example where I say, don't just think about, and actually Jenny phrased it so well, don't just think about the loss aspect. Obviously if you are making it with sympathy card, it's great. But if you just wanted to make a card in general, they're very cute. And that's another one that could be for any occasion. So you've got real characters in the set. And when you think about this, $9.99, we can split the price in half, courtesy of our Flextravaganza event, and it's something a bit different. I always say, maintain, and I say this as a presenter, but I always say this as a crafter when I'm shopping and building up my stash. I try to add stamps into my collection that offer me something different. There's no point having a stamp where you've got, say, 4 or 5 of the same, slightly different images, but they're much same. Here, if you don't have anything like this in your set, and I certainly don't, you're able to make sympathy cards and other aspects of cards as well in a very tasteful way, and lovely imagery, which we always get with Hobby Art. $9.99 is your price, saving £5. We can split the price in half, courtesy of Flextravaganza, at 91255, your item number there. Okay, we are going to head to Jenny now. What are we going to be playing with now, Jenny?
I'm going to do the seagulls because I was going to do the lilacs next, but after the last card and the seagulls are selling, I thought I'd better get a demo in before they go.
Yeah, good plan.
Right. Again, beautiful stamp set, lots of images in there. It does what it's meant to do. It's meant to build scenes. Yes, it looks a bit weird that you've got things upside down, but that gives you more in the set, so bear with us with that one. You've got great things in here. You've got your bunting, you've got a lighthouse, you've got your beautiful shells on the beach, chips. You've got a spare chip that you will see on some of the samples. So, great set. Now, the card that we're going to do is this one. Hopefully they can zoom in on it so you can see the detail on there.
Oh, that's pretty.
I've just sort of done a very simple background for speed on the show, but obviously you could use things like that beautiful star on there, you know, the coral and so on.
Had a good idea from Meg, our producer. She was saying putting some acetate on there, make it look like maybe a porthole.
Oh yes, yeah. It's difficult, as all the crafters will tell you, to condense something down into sort of 10 minutes to give you the feel of it in a show. But
British, it's got the feel and the personality of a British beach.
It has, yes. I mean, it immediately it reminds me of Cornwall, because I've been going to Cornwall for many years, and long ago when we went there, there wasn't such a problem with the seagulls. At that point, they used to sit on your window and you'd hand feed them. Now they zoom over your shoulder and pinch your ice cream, so you're not allowed to feed them in a lot of places. Right, here, you know, anything goes. I'm just using a variety, whatever blues you've got. Spritz with water.
Okay.
You can use, this is watercolour card. You'll get a slightly different effect if you use matte card or watercolour card. And literally all I'm doing is
that's nice.
just
that's a very
picking up the colour,
that looks great.
letting it dry. Don't overwork it. I wouldn't normally waste that. That wouldn't. In fact, I'll leave it on there and I'll use it for painting. I would normally do a pile of card at the same time, so some may be lighter, some may be darker,
so do a batch.
but they're there when you want to use them. And that was actually how I started this original card. I picked up a bit of blue and went from there. Piece of card that was already done. I'll leave that up there. I'll get myself a fresh tile though, but I will use that colour for painting. Nice. Then your picture coordinates with the outside because you're using exactly the same colours.
I like how you use tiles. Is there a reason why you prefer to use tiles over glass mat?
I've been doing this for for 30 years since I started crafting. I use a white tile purely because it's completely smooth and I can see the colours accurately on it. You could do the same sort of thing with acetate, but you can't see the true colour.
Same on the glass mat. That's a really good point. I hadn't even thought of that.
So that's why, and you know, they're cheap. You pick up one, and I mean, when I do my real workshops, which hopefully won't be too long. I'm doing them online at the moment. I've got a seaside one actually on the February the 12th if you want to go Hobby Art stamps and look on there.
Is that
I'm doing
featuring-
an online workshop. It's not using that one,
But same-
it's using Coastal Walk, which is a C-net,
Yeah.
and I'm also using the puffins, but that's optional.
Brilliant.
But yeah, you can. I do online workshops, but when I do the real workshops, I stagger in with a pile of tiles, and everybody has a tile.
Oh, that's good.
If you haven't got a tile, you can do it on acetate, but put a piece of white copy paper underneath, and it helps you see the colours.
Good tip, good tip.
Yeah. Okay. So right, let's start with the picture. So what? First of all, these two have been stuck on. I've stuck that on flat just for ease today, but that would be quite nice with foam dots or silicone underneath, so it raises it away from the background picture.
A bit of dimension.
Yeah. So all I did here was stamp the two of them. I stamped this first, and I've probably lost it while I've been chatting, but if you think that you're not going to hit the spot, I'm not going to get this off live on air. I don't do mask it live on air. Right, where's my...
You got a pokey tool, might help you?
Yeah, no, it's fine. What I would do, I would just stamp that. I'd stamp that first and then stamp that on afterwards.
Okay.
If you think that you won't get it straight, this is what why I'm giving you an excuse to keep every scrap like I do. Even your little tiny scraps of masket will come in useful, and you could just stamp that, cover that, mask it. You could even do it with a piece of paper and then stamp that over, and then that's a foolproof way of doing it.
Nice.
So then you cut it out like so, and you cut, and then you colour it in. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I will colour one bird just to give you the idea. Okay. And you do the same with your other seagull, which is here somewhere. I've buried it. There it is. So I've already coloured the two. I'll colour one just to show you.
I like, and this is a good example, Jenny, you're just showing us here. And again, it's the tip of the iceberg of the amount of stamps you're getting. So 33 stamps, but if you look at the birds, and it's showing them in a different guise. So you've got the bird just resting, and you can place that bird anywhere, the seagull, but equally you've got that bird mid-flight, so it's quite a dynamic image. So lots of options. As Jenny's just getting her pens, if you have a look, these are the stamps that we're working with. 33 stamps in total. I think we're over half the stock here now, so really, really busy for this option. A lot of you are choosing to take advantage of our Flextravaganza. Well done, why not? So it means we can split that price in half. But look at the amount of resources that you are getting. They play really nicely together, but even if you just wanted to focus, say, on one set, these are scene builders, and that's something, an aspect that Hobby Art really excel at, giving us, I mean, absolutely chock-a-block full of stamps on each set. So whether you want to build up the image with the boat or the seagull, you can really have some fun. We all set?
Right, yeah, I'm just going to show you the colouring on this. So this is one of the new latest ones. This is fog grey. So it's quite a strong colour there. But what I would do is I'd either use a wet paintbrush or the blender pen and immediately pull that colour out to soften it, because I don't want that hard edge. I just want the feel. This is a lighter one. This is grey tint.
Okay.
So use more than one grey if you can, but again, use either a wet paintbrush or a blender pen and just pull the colour out like so. Doesn't take long, and of course the characteristic bright yellow beak, and there we are. I'll put a bit of darker colour in for the tail, but I don't want that hard line where I've coloured, so I just pull that out with a blender or wet paintbrush, and that's the way that they've been coloured.
Perfect.
So I won't go into any more detail in that.
Okay.
But I'll do the background and then we'll put it together. So there's my two that are already coloured. Obviously, if you haven't got a die cutting machine, why not? But if you haven't got a die cutting machine, then you could do it with a square. This would look really good just using a square as well. Now, this is, like I said on the previous one, work out what you want to do, before you do it. I've lost my seagulls. They were here somewhere, but there it is. So, you know, if you're going to stamp this, and then you're going to do it over this side, and you're going to put that over the top, you're not going to see it all. So work it out in your head using this first of all. So I know that I want my seagulls to be over that way quite a bit, so that I can not cover them with this. I also need to be careful not to do them too high, otherwise this scene is going to be right up in the sky. So I'm going to use these little seagulls here, and I'm going to get them towards the bottom first of all. So we just do them slightly off the edge and to that side.
Now, Jenny, we're just changing the graphics because this is a good spot from Mega Producer, and just wanted to highlight. So you've got £5 saving on the stamps if you were to buy both sets individually.
Yeah.
So both the sailing and the, remember these are A5 stamp sets, so both the sailing and seagull, if you were to buy them individually, you'd be saving £5. So what we've done is we've carried across those £5 savings, and then on top of that giving you a further £5. So this set, we can't put it, because there's already savings individually, we can't officially put it on the screen, but in real terms, you've got £10 saving already factored into the price, a further £5, so that's a £15 saving. And if you're a savvy shopper and you haven't already used your code WELCOME as part of our Spend and Save event, add any of the other stamp sets worth £9.99 into your bundle. You'll get a further £5 discount using that code WELCOME, so £20 more in your basket, enter the code WELCOME, and you'll save £5. And that you can use once here, once Create and Craft. So this is an amazing deal, and I can see why it's so popular. Sorry, Jenny.
Okay, so there we are. I've stamped that bit. I could use my press, but I'm just going to stamp the scene up. And this is a lovely long stamp, so you could do long cards as well. So I'm just going to hover over the top. I want the boat in, and now the thing to be careful of, it doesn't matter what angle you stamp that up, because you can move it round, but if you had that at an angle and then you stamp that straight, so you want to make sure you've got a straight line there and you've got a straight line here, so you need to make sure that you hover above, make sure it's straight. I want the boat in, and I don't want any of those stones on the beach to hit the seagulls on their heads. Yeah. So I'm hovering above until it's where I want it to be, okay, and then I'm just pressing down quite firmly.
Perfect.
Okay, there we go, and there's my scene. Leave it to dry for a few minutes. Here's one I did earlier. Okay, and this time I've got this beautiful blue here that I don't want to waste. So I'm finding myself a paintbrush, okay, and I'm just dipping the brush into water, and I'm literally just going over the bit that I want to paint. I'm taking the fluff that's off the end, and I'll use some of that mid blue, make sure it's quite watery, and then if I put that in, it'll almost colour itself because I made it wet, and you'll get that lovely sort of summer sky. Yeah. There we go. How you imagine the seaside always is. I've had many rainy holidays in Cornwall.
Oh yeah. You know, last 3 years, so we tend to, as a family, so my wife's family, and since marrying my wife, we've been going to Hunstanton every year for summer.
To where?
Hunstanton, Old Hunstanton.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Lovely, but every week we seem to pick to go there. It's always in August. It tends to be raining for the entire week. We've just been so unlucky with it.
Yeah. Right, there we go. Nice. and allow that to dry. You can, of course, if you decide you want some clouds in there or you're not happy with it, just use a bit of kitchen towel, and that will dry with a patterned look. Yeah. Okay, so I have to be careful because I've made that so wet not to touch that bit into what I'm doing next.
Yep.
So I'm using the brush now. I'll use scattered straw. Oxides are brilliant for colouring, and actually I'll do the same. I'll just go over with the water first of all, and then it'll almost colour itself. There we go. And I've got my base colour, but then I can add some more if I want to.
Yeah.
So
and
that
these
just
are
gives
perfect projects to colour, however you like. I know you're a fan of your watercolours, your alcohol markers. I mean, you're a very talented colourist, Jenny, but anybody, any colours you have at home, we can do as little or as much as we like, but they're perfect scenes to get colour onto.
I'm actually using alcohol markers on one of the things this afternoon as well. So, you know, pencils.
Yeah, watercolour pencils.
Yeah, or even
Oil.
ordinary pencils.
Yeah.
This would take a lot longer with ordinary pencils, but yeah, your watercolour pencils or your watercolours. There we are. It may buckle like it has while it's wet, but when it's finished, when it dries out, it'll go dry. And just add other colours. You can do that with your pens or your watercolours. I'm just adding a little bit of colour there with, this is fossilised amber. So, you know, introduce a second colour and you'll sort of make it look more like a beach. Right, I've got those colours there. So, again, I'll just put a little bit of green in because I want the sea to be a slightly different colour. So I'll pick up some of the darker, mix it with that green. That's a bit grey, but it will do as a base. There we are. Rinse my brush and I'll introduce, there we are, a bit of a brighter colour, but I want it to stand out against the sky. Be careful with this bit if the sand hasn't dried. Okay. There we are. And just carry on until, since I've got that green on there, we'll use that for part of the cliffs.
Give me a hankering for some chips. I don't know why, Jenny.
Sorry?
You've given me a hankering for some chips.
I mean, some of those are brilliant. That you've got that, and this is something else I do as well. Going completely aside, keep a little bag because obviously this would be while you're stamping one, you might just as well stamp half a dozen. Cut them out, keep them in a bag with the set, and when you're building up pictures, you don't have to. You know, you can just add them on.
Good idea. Good tip.
Right.
Okay, you've got about
You've
4 minutes.
got that bird in there with that seagull in there with his beak open, and you've got that single chip. You know, you just want to throw that chip in there.
See, we've all encountered seagulls like this. Look at the amount of elements you're getting on just one of the sets. You are getting both. Just to remind everybody, if you were to buy these individually, you'd have a £5 saving on each. So that £10 saving has already been factored into the price. You're saving a further £5 on top of that as well. And we've got Flexi payment. And if you haven't already used it, you can use your code WELCOME. If you've got £20 or more in your basket, save a further £5. And when you look at the finished inspirations, this is the kind of thing you can be achieving with both these sets. The design team, you can see how much fun they've had. So whether it is, I think that's so clever, taking the stamps and turning them into a soft craft project, or equally building up your scenes here. Got beautiful boats as well. So both scenes work very nicely together. We talk about Hobby Art as a company love to bring us aspects and stamps that enable you to build up your own scenes. That's dramatic. I love that one. I'll just leave you on this one. So I just wanted to squeeze in as many inspirations from the design team throughout the hour, and I know time's getting on, but how beautiful is that? 60% of the stock has gone for this option. Really, really busy. Jenny is back at 2 o'clock. So there we go. Jenny, you've got about 2 minutes.
Right, all I'm doing now is just sort of adding colour. Let's use I'm using my blender pen there, or wet paintbrush, just to put a little bit of colour on them. And then you know, you can carry on, and it's the little details. So on here, just add colour to the beaks and the legs, and that will make it pop. And you can put a bit of glitter in the sea if you want to, and take a little bit longer than I am, but just darken the tails a little bit. That'll make it pop. You can put a darker grey on and pull it out with a lighter grey. You can even put a bit of brown into those rocks, and that will make it come alive. I think I want a slightly more vibrant green there.
Got about a minute, Jenny.
Oh, is that all?
I'm
okay.
sorry.
And to really make it pop, we will just have red sails on there, a green hull. Listen to me using the right words. That's going to annoy me, so I'll just pull that out. There we go. And that will come together
It's a beautiful
like this.
scene. Oh, come on, look at that.
And I would actually do it with a ball tool so that it was slightly raised. And when these are stuck on, if you do them with foam dots, I like to interrupt the square and do it sort of slightly outside the circle. But there you go.
Jenny, that's
a few minutes.
If you just lay that down over the top, Jenny, if you get it on the overhead, the card you're holding, if you lay it down on the ground, lay it down.
Oh, right,
On the
sorry.
overhead. There we go. Just on top of the one you've done, so we get a shot of
there
that.
we go.
There we go, sorry. And
So
that's
that's
the
the
finished one.
finished
Sorry, Jenny.
item.
So our cameras were catching there. Jenny, thank you so much. So Jenny
are
will be
welcome.
returning at 2 o'clock. She's got a lot more that she cannot wait to share with you. So I really hope that you can join Jenny and Hobby Art at 2. Oh, we got a lovely hour ahead. Indigo Blue Mixed Media up next. After that, Stamparama will return. And then we got Crafting with Clarity. What an afternoon.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
morning, everyone. I hope you are well and having a lovely time this morning. We're having a great time here, aren't we, Kay?
We are.
How
we
are-
are. I was crafting in between and we're just having a lovely day, aren't we?
We were just having a bit of a giggle before the show. We were talking about horses and sitting on stools and all kinds of things like that. The conversations that go on in between shows, maybe that could be another show in itself.
You see, the pause was the bit that we couldn't say on air.
Oh dear. Do you know what? We have got a terrific deal for you. And oh my goodness, what a saving. Now, we were busy in the earlier show this morning. We had another show at 7 a.m. this morning. So if you didn't make that show and you're joining us right now, I've got a few things to tell you. You can divide the cost of this fabulous collection into 2 payments, interest-free over 2 months if you want to. It is available on Flexi Buy, but we're also in the midst of our Flextravaganza event, which means anything over £1 you can divide into 2 payments. But here's the thing. We've also got another event running at the moment, and you can use this 1 per customer. If you use the code WELCOME either on the website or when you give us a call, on a purchase of £20 or more, you'll get a £5 saving. How about that? So you could use that on your first Flexi. Or you could use it on the whole complete payment, which means you'll be getting even more money off. You can use that once on thecraftstore.com and once on Create and Craft on their website as well. So bear that in mind as you're adding this to your basket. Let's take a look at what we've got in here. First of all, we are approaching half the stock gone. So the stamps we've got in the set, Kay, for anyone that's not seen you guys before, red rubber stamps. Of course, the longevity is incredible, but it's about the detail and how many different products you can use this with.
So we're really, really proud of the quality that we make out our red rubber stamps. They're made in Nottinghamshire in the market town of Retford by hand, and they're handmade and hand cut out. They're on a cling backing as well, and the storage is also the packaging, so keep hold of that. But you can see we've got these gorgeous designs. I'm really, really chuffed with these, and these are my drawings, but we do work with other artists as well in indigo blue, and they are just gorgeous, those samples that the DT have made, haven't they?
Aren't they wonderful?
Thank you girls so much. They're really beautiful, and I think they must have been inspired.
Yes, I think so. You know, I just think it's wonderful to have these floral elements, but they don't have to be floral elements. Yes, they could be hot air balloons. They could be humbug style sweets. They could be little bugs if you were to add little legs at the side, or even little heads. They could be those lovely little dresses for little people to wear, or big people. So you can make just people. Just people or animals. So you've got the stamps. Now, if you want to go for those individually, you can do. The details are at the bottom of the screen. Now, they're £35, saving £5, well, £4.96. So bear that in mind. If they're £35 on their own, look at how much more you're getting for your first payment of £25. So it's a great way to budget, but also a great way to get everything all at the same time. Then we've got the stencils included as well. Really like these stencils, Kay. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Thank you. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So our friend Mike Deakin did these for us, designed them. He's designed lots of things for us, and it's great to be working with him. And look at what you can do with them. This is very, very simply just our ultra super thick Slap It On, which is a gloss medium, and we've mixed it with our Luscious and put it through the stencil, and doesn't it look amazing?
They really do. Now let's just have a look at the tree just now. Bring the stencil in to show you, because this is more, we'll call it a mask. So there's different, we sometimes say it's a mask, we sometimes say it's a stencil. It is a stencil, but what this will do, let me just move that out of the way, is leave the background as your colour. Is that right?
It does, yes.
And it is a beautiful design. Let me show you the next ones along. So I just want to show you, see the design there? That is your stencil, so you can see there the detail that's in there. And then the final one that's available to you, this is absolutely gorgeous. It would make a great backdrop if you're making a card, for example. Put a few flowers on there, and my word, that will be amazing. But you can also use that on repeat, so you can extend that pattern out if you want to as well. They're included. But there's more. There's more for your money, and that is absolutely fantastic, because when you get your stamps home and your stencils, you're going to want to create something, so that's included in the deal as well. So you've got your tags, and you've also got your chicken wire-esque, I can never say that the first time I say it. Chicken. I put a G on the end. Why do I do that? Chicken, not chicken. I don't know. But it is chicken because you're getting a great deal. Anyway, that's included. What's this made of?
So this is Medite. So this is an alternative to MDF, and this is Carb 2 compliant. A lot healthier for the planet and a lot healthier for us, because it doesn't have the level of formaldehyde that you have in MDF. And this is a lovely big piece here. It's just shy of 8 inches square, and the great thing is that at 2mm we've done it so that you can cut through it with a pair of scissors.
Excellent. Oh my days, this is superb value for money. Remember, you're getting everything sent out to you at the same time, so you're not waiting. We'll just wait for your money. How about that? 003961 is your item number. Very busy for that. Now, I do want to tell you about some embossing glazes that we've got on the show, because this is also a terrific deal for you. We've got so many, I can't fit them all in the same hand. There you go. Right, Kay, what have we got here? Because we've got various colours, but we've also got your super fine embossing powder as well.
Right, so they're all super fine, because our stamps are really, really fine detailed, the work. So you want an embossing powder that's going to really show that up. So these are ultra, ultra fine powders. Now, when you heat them, they melt, so you get this gorgeous, shimmery, shiny look to your line work. So we've got 4 different colours. White is White Cliffs of Dover. We've got Hi-Ho Silver, Copper Load of that, and Glamrock Gold. And we've also got a super large tub of clear superfine as well, because I use clear all the time.
That is a big tub as well. There's lots in there because that is super duper fine. Right, £19.49. It's a great price, 583,274. If you want to add this to that lovely large collection, you'll only be paying £10 or just under today, because you'll be able to divide the cost of this into 2. And if you want to add something else to your basket, taking that price over £20, you can use your welcome code. If you've not used it, it's 1 per customer, and you'll be able to get £5 off. So when you go to the website, just go through the process of buying. Just before you go to pay, you put your code in, welcome, and then you'll get your £5 discount. Or give us a call on 0330 175 552 and just say welcome, and they'll say hello, I'd like to buy this, this and this first, and then say, can I use my welcome code? I'm sure they'll still know what you're on about if you just go welcome. Right, so lots and lots of great deals for you, and something we demonstrated in the previous hour was this fabulous, fabulous Crackle paste and crack on glaze. Now, the demonstration was wonderful. Are we going to have another demonstration today?
We are, yes.
Excellent.
I'm going to do the paste next.
Oh, okay. That's the glaze that you can see there. You can use this with your acrylic paints to instantly create that crackle effect. So that's a nice smooth finish, isn't it, Kay?
Yes.
And then you've got your paste, which I bring in here. You can see the difference if I hold them together there. You've got that more texturized feel to it. But both very, very easy to use, Kay.
So sorry, I was too busy wondering whether he was going to trip over that ladder or not.
No person has been harmed in the moving of the ladder. Tom, are you okay? He's fine. Everything is fine. And the ladder is okay as well. The lad and the ladder are okay. Right. £16.24, 494008 is your item number. That is absolutely terrific. When you see that happen before your very eyes, we're going to be phenomenally busy for that. I know we are. Right, we've got some more stencils for you. Same item number, but 2 different options. So your first option that you've got here, beautiful designs. You've got those beautiful floral designs. So you've got your lovely flowers. You've got your lovely circles there with all the dots on, which is circle dots. And then you've got your wrapped string. Really like that collection. Quite geometric, but also you've got those beautiful, beautiful flowers in there, your blossom, which is gorgeous. £9.99 for the 3, and then it brings us on to our next set, same item number, 849172. You've got your teacups in there, You've also got your flowers, and then you've got your holy moly. Yeah, you certainly have. A great set of stencils, only £9.99. 849172 is your item number. Now, the website is where you can go to see everything that we've got for you on the show, and you'll be able to add things to your basket. And when you check out, remember, if you haven't used the welcome code, you can use it just before you pay. That will get you £5 off a purchase of £20 or more. You can also use that on the Create and Craft website. Yes, Create and Craft and the Craft Store are now working under the same umbrella, Ella, which means you will be seeing lots of familiar and new faces on the channel as well. Now, we do need to mention these beautiful Luscious pigment sets. 26.25, you are already going for these. So let's go through the different colours. You've got Jam and Kisses, beautiful colours in there. Oh, you've got Juicy. You've got Vintage Florals. You've got your Sweetie Shop. Oh, that does look like a Sweetie Shop. You've got your Rusty Verdigris. Some people have described me as that, actually. Then you've got your Perfect Peacock. Beautiful blues in there. You've got your Metallics. You've got your Mermaid, which is Mermazing. You've got your Cottage Garden. Oh, lovely yellows and blues in there. You've got In the Pink. And then you've got a spring in your step, which you would have. Right, £26 and 25 pence. Right, those are your choices. Any questions, please email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Oh, by the way, if you've made and created anything using Indigo blue products, I'm sure Kay would love to see them. It's all about sharing, Kay, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Right, are we going to crack on now?
We are going to crack on.
Love it.
And because you mentioned that you really like the instantaneous one, I thought I'd very quickly prep that one.
I don't have any patience, you know that, so the quicker it cracks, the better.
So we're going to do that one first before I go on to my demo. So what I've done is I've painted this with gesso first, just to seal it. Then I've actually put acrylic paint onto it. So the one I've chosen is this one, which is called Marshmallow, and it's a flat matte paint. I've allowed that to dry, and then I've got my glaze. Now you can see how it's nice and runny, which means that you don't actually use very much, and you just put a nice coat on there, not too thick. You don't have to worry about just cover it, and it's fine. And this actually coats really nicely, and it dries fairly quick because it's an acrylic base, so it dries nice for you. And you can tell when it's dry. It's still glossy, but you can see that it just sort of dries down a little bit. Okay.
So we wait for it to dry.
So you wait for it to dry. Okay. But it doesn't take long.
No.
Okay. By the time that you've made yourself a cup of tea, Janice, it'll be ready to go. And then you don't have to worry.
But I've got a hot tap. It happens instantly, so I might have to wait a little longer.
So then you want to take a contrasting colour. Now the thing about this is you can't mess about with it.
Okay.
Just take plenty on your brush and just go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Now you were
Nice.
saying earlier, don't repaint over it. Just keep going up and
don't
down.
go over the same bit, otherwise it's going to not crackle. You'll just brush them away. Look, just want to finish. Ta-da!
Look at that, it's happening
It's already going.
Wow.
Even before I put my brush in water.
Do you know what? This looks like a time lapse, doesn't it?
It does, actually.
It really does. It's not. This is live, and that's cracking as we speak.
As we speak.
As we speak. Look at
It's
that.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Really
Now,
lovely.
Can we use this on furniture?
Yes, absolutely.
So
So
on
it's
the-
great for furniture.
Oh, you know, on the front of a drawer or something.
Yes.
Maybe perhaps just get some nice acrylic. Well, actually, would you put a primer on then acrylic paint?
Yes.
Yeah.
Always use primer.
Yep.
Then your acrylic paint.
Yep.
And then your glaze.
Yep.
And then your top coat.
Perfect.
And if it's well worn furniture, I'd probably finish it off like you normally would,
Yeah.
like with a varnish or a wax, depending on what sort of look you're after.
Yeah.
So look, it's still going.
Wow.
It's still going. It's
I love
fantastic,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah, it
So
really
we'll put
is.
that to one side. We'll just have a quick look at that at the end of the show as well.
And that's
So-
using the marshmallow paint on
It
the...
was,
Yeah,
and
that is-
the purple that I put on top, it wasn't purple, it was Park Lane Blue.
Park Lane Blue.
It just looks purple, doesn't it?
Yeah,
with,
yeah,
with
it
the
does.
two mixed. So the next one I'm going to show you is the paste. So again, I've plopped some gesso on there, and this is a nice thick paste. Look at this.
Oh, that is
Really,
lovely.
really thick. And you don't want to be putting this on with a brush. You want to put it on with a spatula. So with this, the thicker you put it on,
Yeah.
the deeper and bigger the cracks are.
Okay.
The thinner you put it on, the smaller the cracks.
Right.
So if you...
The heavier handed you are, the bigger the crack you'll get.
Absolutely, yeah. So you don't have to do it all over. You could actually put it through one of the stencils. The Holy Moly one looks great. I did try that and it looks fantastic. And I quite like it if it's uneven as well.
Yeah.
And it's not covered the whole area. So I'm just going to thin it out a bit down here. That'll go to virtually nothing. So it's really nice and thick. Okay, can't emphasise that enough. Thick layer.
Excellent.
Did you get that? Thick layer.
Thick layer.
Thick, thick.
Now, our director
There we
wanted
go.
to try and get a picture of this so we could have a before and after. I don't know if we can do that. Would you like us just to hold it still for a moment? Oh, I think we've... Oh, excellent. He's done that. Well done. Well done, Taz. Excellent work.
So, this is the after. Ta-da!
Hey, look at that.
Now,
So-
I painted this black in the background so you could see where I didn't have any
Yeah.
and where I did have some.
Oh, I love
So you
that.
can see, I haven't put it on as thick as that one, but you can see we've got some really nice cracks coming here. So normally I would leave it overnight, but when I did this, I thought I'll time it.
Okay.
And because it was quite warm in my room, I had a heater on.
Yeah.
And actually, you'd be pleased because it started cracking after 10 minutes.
Did it?
So I was like, oh, I'm quite impressed with that.
So it's just the paste, no paint on top?
No.
Just the paste. Can we paint over it?
Aha, we
Aha.
can.
Okay.
We can indeed. So we can paint colours onto it. I'm just going to go for leather corset and 22 karat gold.
Leather
Okay,
corset?
leather corset.
Okay.
Yes, that's part of my steampunk range.
Love it. Love
So
the names
you
you've
need
got
some
for your
water on
paints.
this and just a tiny weeny bit of these flat matte paints, okay? So also you need a cloth or something. And then you're just going to put it into your brush, really work it in.
Okay.
And then take the excess off. And then you can just work that across the surface.
Wow, that's really
And
highlighting.
that looks lovely, doesn't
Could
it?
you use a bit of gilding wax as well?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you could. That would look great.
Definitely. And then I'm going to come in with a tiny, tiny bit of 22 karat gold, which is this lovely, beautiful colour. I love it. I really do.
Isn't it amazing how, just using the paste, using two different paints that you've got there, it's now aged it.
Aged it beautifully,
yeah,
hasn't it?
it looks amazing.
I'm going over with a clean wet brush because I want to just take a little bit of that paint off.
Okay.
There we go. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? And I'm going to, I think I'm going to just whiten that down a little bit. I don't want the black area.
A bit of
So-
green on there would look nice. That would really rust it
A
up.
bit of
Like green.
green.
You know,
It
if you're
would
going for like a
actually.
rusty,
Yeah.
mouldy... I know, it doesn't
So
it sound
olive.
awful? Rusty, mouldy, disgusting looking. But it's just something we love doing,
We like
isn't it?
distressed stuff though, don't we?
Yeah.
I mean, I go around taking pictures of peeling paint on doors
Okay.
and rusty knockers and stuff like
Do you
that
know
on
what?
doors.
I have got a plethora of photographs of rusty old rotting bikes, caravans, door knockers, doors, garage doors. I drive Jade insane. I'm like, wait a minute, I just want to get a picture of this.
I know, you walk through these beautiful old towns and here's me honing in on, you know, some
A rusty old bin.
Yeah, that's right. Even better is there's a rusty old man sat next to it.
Wow. Sure we could arrange that for you.
I shouldn't talk about Alfred like that, really,
No,
should
you
I?
shouldn't.
I really hope he's not watching.
We'll soon find out. Email in studio@thecraftstore.com. The details on your screen at the moment are for the Crack-On white paste and Crack-On glaze. It is a cracking deal, if you excuse the pun. £16 and £24, 494008 is your item number. And then if you want to go for the fantastic paints we've got available for you, they are brilliant. I've used them, and they're fun to lose. I've used the matte ones, and I've also had the so one with is it the one with the letterbox red?
I think you've had the translucents, haven't you?
Yes.
And you've had a few of the matte as
matte
well.
Ones, yeah, because the matte ones I used for my clay models.
It's worth saying that these are a multi-purpose because we actually devised them because I didn't want to have to buy 10 different types of paint.
Yeah.
So we had them made so that you can actually use them as a true fabric paint, and you can also put them onto things like leather, canvas, shoes.
Yeah.
People use them for bags. They will cure naturally over time. So they're brilliant, really good multi-surface.
And they're a great price as well, £17.99. It really is, and you get 5 in a set. So head to the website and have a look at those. My Happy Place, Kew Gardens or Skin Tones, 439340 is your item number. Definitely recommend going to look at those. Back to Kay.
So we have here, I've just stamped this from the new stamp set, which is gorgeous. I'm loving that drying. That's
it's
coming
getting
on
even better,
nicely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I've just put some super clear, super fine embossing powder on it because I tend to do that a lot.
Especially just mention your heat tool as well, because that is quite an industrial heat tool.
It is.
Yes.
It's a bit of a bad boy. I wouldn't recommend you go out and buy one of those for your crafting because it's actually produced to melt paint off doors.
Wow. We could do with that and go and take a few pictures, Kay.
But yes. But it's really quick, you see, for demonstrating. It's fantastic. It'll do the job in like 4 seconds, whereas normal heat guns take about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'm a bit like you, impatient. So what we're going to do now is we are going to do a little bit of colouring. So these are my gorgeous Luscious. So if you haven't heard of them before, they are little pots of magic. They are, look at that. Oh, look at that. Can you see this?
Yeah,
you can sparkle. This has got another extra ingredient in it, a new ingredient. So you wet your brush and then you put it into a palette with water and you mix it until it becomes like a single cream. I'm going to put a bit more water in there. This colour that I'm using is grungy gold and it's from the Juicy set. So in with it you get Warm Wishes, chocolate cherries, which is this one, obviously Juicy Plum and one other that I can't remember. So what's in it? Right, so you've got pigment, you've also got mica, which gives it that gorgeous sort of shimmer and shine. You've also got a binder which sticks it to the surface as well. Now this is why I've used clear embossing powder, because it sort of pushes it away from the line.
Encapsulates the colour.
That's much better than what I said.
Better than calling it a hedge, which I did earlier.
Oh, I don't know, the hedge is a good idea, actually. Yeah, it
Acts like
just
a hedge to keep
contains
the
the
colour in.
colour, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too. So we're doing grungy gold and we're doing Warm Wishes, which is this lovely, it is a warm golden colour, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Oh, that is nice, yeah.
Which is gorgeous.
It goes well with that green, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and that's sort of this grungy gold, which is the greeny gold one.
Green and
It's
gold do
just
go well together, don't they?
Beautiful. So I'm not going to put any highlights or anything on that. I'm just going to leave it as it is because I want to fit in another demonstration for you. So let's put that to one side and let's bring in our chicken wire.
Yeah.
Which
like
is
this.
brilliant.
Chicken, not chicken. Chicken wire.
Not chicken.
Not chicken.
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 Chicken. Oh my goodness. You can tell we're the early shift, can't you? Because we've all got up at like 2, 3 in the morning.
But you know what? You know, as you're snipping that, I'm starting to see shapes already like flowers.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Like
Let's
the
take that one
centrepiece,
off.
and then you've got all your petals around the outside. You could use some fabric with that. It'd be like paper piecing.
Yes, it would. And also what you can do is you can actually put your packing tape backing on it.
Yes.
And you can fill it with resin.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh my goodness, yeah, we've got some really lovely stuff coming as well. So I really like that, but I'm going to just snip those off.
Now, if you do want it on its own, the Woodology pack, 11 pieces in total, $11.99. Great price. You might find you want to use more than one, so it's a good idea if you add that to the complete package, the complete deal. You can you can divide that cost into 2 payments of £5. So great way to buy. And if you haven't used your welcome code yet, if you add that to your basket for your full collection, it's kind of only going to cost you £5 because you can take £5 off. Well, it's £7. It'll cost you £7 to take £5.
And I've already used mine.
Have
It's
you?
great because I'd sort of forgotten about it. And the tele people are fantastic, aren't they? They're so nice.
Oh, but the girls and guys upstairs? Yeah, they are.
And she said, oh, don't you want to use your welcome voucher? You haven't used one yet. I went, oh, yes, please. It was like,
oh, they are great.
How lovely. Right, so what am I doing here? I'm going to show you a cheats way of painting this because it's fiddly. It would take me 10 minutes and I'd get more paint on my hands than I would actually on that. So I've got some of my gesso here and I'm going to add a little tiny weeny bit of that 22 karat gold just to oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, yeah, that
tint?
is nice.
That's beautiful.
Can
so
we-
why am I using gesso?
Yeah.
Because it's got titanium white in it and we made it so that we could use it as a tint for our paints. And then I'm using one of Phil Martin's rollers.
What, the ones he uses in his hair?
Ba-bum. And then you just roll over the top. You see? Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That's so much easier than trying to paint it with a paintbrush, isn't it?
Perfect.
I could do this for
Actually, if
ages.
you do paint it with a paintbrush, you probably use more paint than you want to.
You
Whereas your roller
would.
just is perfect.
Yeah, and you get a really nice finish on that, which is super duper. Right, now, what I've done is I've actually got one here that I've added a tassel to. So I've just put some bits of sari silk in there and a tassel that I've coloured and a bit of lace. So I think what we're going to do is just sort of layer this up. I think would look nice. So I'm just going to get my grab and go.
Do you know, it could be like honeycomb as well. You could put a bee on there and it wouldn't look out of place.
Definitely. And I love bees.
I love bees. You've got to look after bees.
Yeah.
Very important. Don't cut your dandelions if you have them in your garden. Leave them for a bit because it's what the bees eat. Keeps them strong and alive until all the flowers come out.
I have a lady that walks past our house actually, and she always says to us, can I pick your dandelions? And I went, have you got a rabbit? She goes, yes. And I went, of course you can. Because we live on a public footpath, you see, so we get all the walkers and dog walkers coming past our house. So why have I put it face down like that? Just to take off any excess glue because I haven't got my metal tip bottle with me. So I think, which way are we going to go with this? Oh, let's do it that way instead. Okay, so just hold that down for a few seconds, about 3 seconds, and it should grab. Maybe a bit longer because we've got quite a lot of undulations with that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on, do your job. No.
Just for clarification, Kay's not talking to me. Just in case management are listening, I'd just like to confirm Kay wasn't talking to me then. And she said, do your job.
No, I wasn't. I promise. Now that I've taken all that glue off, I wish I hadn't. Oh, it is on there. It just needs to sit for a minute.
You know, if you have a staple gun, you could staple it down to look quite rustic.
I normally have a stapler with me, but I don't today. Right, so a few foam pads, methinks, because we've got to get it to the right height for this, and it just so happens that we do sorry, I'm just checking that the ladder's not fallen down.
No, ladders have fallen.
And there's no one there, so we're okay. So yeah, 2 mil foam pads. I think that needs to go round about there, but I've already done that one.
Ah, very good.
You see? But I didn't put foam pads on that one, did I?
We're just padding it out here.
Oh, that's a really good one. Padding it out.
Need a little drum and cymbal at the side of me.
What time do you finish today, Janice?
Well, I'm here all day.
It's just going to get better and better, isn't it?
My producer's got no more shows with me, so she's saying, oh, what a shame. And my director doesn't have me either, later. And he says, oh, what a shame.
There we go. Okay, that's going.
Beautiful.
Now I just wonder what time the early shift finishes, you see.
Well, I have Barbara later at 1 o'clock today until 2. I finish at 2.
Excellent.
But I'm staying a little later to do some extra work.
You're
as I always
out.
do. Voiceovers, social media, a little bit of social media, some more marketing stuff.
Do you have a voiceover voice?
I do some voiceovers, yes. Which terrify me because I'm rubbish at reading. I don't mind admitting that. My best voiceover, I don't know, it depends what the voiceover would be. Flextravaganza! Oh, management just walked in. Flextravaganza is a great way to...
They have, I know, they have.
So as you made me say that really loud, I won't say any more.
That's happened before, actually, hasn't it? Yeah.
But
do you remember when they had all the big bods actually walking round, a group of them, all in suits and everything? Don't you remember that? Okay, so I'm happy with this. So we'll have a look on overhead, and then I'll show you to the camera.
Yeah.
Okay, a bit of lace. That had in my stash, bit of lace here, a little bit of ticket and stuff, but I think that really makes it, doesn't it? I think it emphasises all that gorgeous crackle, so I'm going to pick it up and show it to the other camera for you.
And do you know what? How easy and simple that is to put together, because you've got the right products to create the right effects to get that right design. Absolutely lovely. That would be really nice if someone's getting married, nice little tag for them, or a placement on a table or something like that. How lovely. Isn't that nice?
Lovely. And it doesn't always have to be bright colours. It can be really soft and subtle.
You could write your vows on there. You could have a little speech on the back.
You could.
Know. That'd be lovely.
Lovely.
Right. Let's have a recap. Now, this full collection is a wonderful collection to have. The stamps being made out of red rubber means you've got that wonderful detail, and they are going to last a lifetime. What's great about the packaging as well is the fact that you can keep them right there, because you've got the cling mount on the back. And you can see there those beautiful designs with the floral elements. And as we are heading towards the spring, this is something that we're all thinking of. Flowers, floral designs, bright colours, and just putting together all of those beautiful designs. It is getting lighter and lighter in the evenings, which means spring is on the way. I think the first day of spring is March 20th, 3 days before my birthday. I know. But you've got these, which is more important, you've got these beautiful designs that you can add your stamps to. Now this is a great idea. Don't just stamp flat on the paper, stamp, cut it out, and then what you're doing is starting to layer up. So you're making your own decoupage papers and pieces of work, and you can paint and decorate them beautifully. You could also use the stamps not as leaves or flowers or petals, but look at that, that's a dragonfly. So what a lovely design that is. Lots of different ways of using those stamps in your collections, but it's not just the stamps that you're getting in this collection. You're also getting your stencils as well. Love these. Now these are very popular individually, and there are more stencils that you can add to this complete package if you want to, and still divide the cost into 2 payments, so it makes it affordable. But 3 beautiful designs, and we've got 3 gorgeous samples at the back here to show you how you can use those masks. Remember, you can use them with your texture paste, with your inks. You can use as much or as little of the individual stencils you like, so a terrific deal there included. And there's more. You're going to want to use those stencils maybe to create some beautiful designs. So you've got your Woodology. Now you've got these great tags included, and you've also got the wire-esque as well. Now you can buy that individually if you want to. The details are at the bottom of the screen, $11.99, or get extra. That's what I would do, because once you start making and creating, these are terrific sizes to work with. You're going to want some more. You're definitely going to need some more of this, and you definitely want some more of these, because they're such a delight to craft with and gift, for example. £50, you're saving £6.98, but you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments over 2 months, interest-free. It's a great way to buy, and you can get £5 off because your first Flexi is over £20 by using the welcome code. Now you can only use it once, so do choose wisely. This is a great show to use it on, and you can also use it on the Create and Craft website as well, because we're now all under the same umbrella working together. Oh, talking about that, our Catherine will be over on Create and Craft today, this afternoon. Times of a show's 2:15, 2:30. It's something to do with the dentist. I think it is 2:30. Right, so great deal, 003961 is your item number. We also have that great cracking medium for you, and it is cracking as well. We saw just how easy this was to create that cracking effect with the tag. So you've got your clear, your crack-on glaze, and you're getting the crack-on paste. Let me show you the difference. This is the glaze. So you've got that acrylic paint underneath, your glaze on the top, and then the paint. So paint underneath, then the glaze, and the paint on the top, sorry, and you get that wonderful effect. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. You could cover that with some extra varnish to keep it, maybe putting it outside, or you just want to, you know, keep that pristine, you can do that. And let me show you, here is the paste. So that's the difference. You can see the texture that you're getting with the paste there. And the paste, just put it straight on. If you want to put paint over it, you can, but that cracks instant. Well, that needs a little bit more time. That one cracks instantly. That one a little bit more time to dry. £16.24, 494008. It is a cracking deal. It really, really is. Right, we'll crack on. We have got stencils for you. These are always popular. It's great to add to your stash, it really is. So you've got the same item number, and you've got 2 different sets. So here's your first set, £9.99, 849172 is your item number, and then you've got your second set. There's nothing stopping you for going for both sets if you want to. This one is the most popular. So you've got your teacups in there, your floral design, your holy moly. £9.99, 849172 is your item number. Now, it's also the same item number if you want to go for the ones in the full collection. You might want to go for those individually. So the ones in the full collection, as you can see here, you've got that lovely, almost like thread or elastic bands. It's called wrapped string. You've got that lovely floral blossom. You could turn it that way, actually. It's a branch of blossom. And then you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous circles and dots. £9.99 if you want to go for your set of 3 stencils. You choose, you decide which ones you want to go for. You might want to add more to that full complete deal. 849172 is your item number. Right, we've got some paints for you on the show. I absolutely love these, and you're buying these already. You've got 3 different sets, set number 1, set number 2 and set number 3. So shall we start with set number 1? If I turn these around, you'll be able to see these and I can read out the colours to you. So the first one you've got there is your Purple Lane, which is lovely. Is it Purple Lane or no, Purple Rain? Purple Rain, not Purple Lane. Should know that. It's a song. Purple Lane. Purple Rain. I've not got my glasses on, sorry. You've got your Lime Marmalade, zingy colour that is, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your Bluebell, beautiful colour there. You can see if I just turn that up. Yeah, that is magnificent, isn't it? You've also got your In the Navy. In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas. In the Navy. What is the next line to that song? In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas. In the Navy, you'll always have dirty knees or something like that. I don't know. From scrubbing the deck. That one is Amazing Green. Oh, you can put your mind at ease.
Yeah,
sorry.
there you go. Well done. Well,
I make things up as I go along. I think you gathered that. Then you've got Pop Art Pink. Wonderful collection. That option is called Bluebell Woods. Oh, dear me. Right. Welcome. We are Create and Craft. No, we're with the craft store. So in trouble. This one is called Welsh Slate. This is Kate's choice. That's your Welsh... Kay's choice.
Kay's choice. Not Kate.
Not Kate. I just said Welsh Slate. Then I turned Kay into Kate. And then you've got your Teal for 2. That is my favourite. That is a gorgeous colour. Alongside, actually, I really like these 2 colours together. And then you've got your Red Hot Chili. You've also got that beautiful Daffodil Yellow. You've got your Mulberry Bush. And finally, your black in that particular collection. And then the final collection at the top, you've got the Late Summer Sun. So you've got your... I'm doing all this without my glasses. I'm doing ever so well. You've got your Sargasso Sea. Was it Sargasso?
Sargasso.
Sargasso. Where is the Sargasso Sea?
It's in the middle of 3 seas. It's sea-locked, not land-blocked.
Oh,
in
where
the
are
middle
the
of the Atlantic.
seas? The Atlantic. How interesting. There's 2 seas like that that collide in Wales, off the Western Peninsula. I could say the name, but I'm not going to say the name. Have a look online, then you'll realise why. You've also got your Carrot Gold, your 22 Carat Gold, which is beautiful. You've got your Rossetti Red, beautiful colours in this one. You've got your Tiger Lily. You've also got your Fresh Cut Grass. Oh, isn't that like, I can't wait to cut my grass. And then you've got your Leather Corset. Beautiful sets. Only $17.99, you get 6 in a set. It's a marvellous price, it really is. 250494. Let's have a look at the website, then we're going to head back to RK. This is where you can see all of the stamps available individually if you want to. Maybe you're going for the full set, but there's one stamp in particular that you might want to gift to somebody. So you can buy the stamps individually. You can also get all the different glazes, the different paints on there. Have a look at the different Crackle. We've got the beautiful Luscious for you as well, and have a look at the 5-star reviews that are there. Remember, when you come to check out on the website, if you've not used your welcome code already, you can do just before checkout. That will get you £5 off a purchase of £20 or more. What a great deal. Right, Kay, what are we looking at now?
So we're going to be using the squiggle stamps, the squiggly leaves and flowers. And to save time, what I've done is I've actually coloured some card with our lovely daffodil, which is translucent colour. I've used the roller on it as well, so nice and easy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a really nice, simple card. Okay, so this is a great one just to have a play with when you first get your stamps. Okay, so I've done that by eye, but maybe I should just check that it's roundabout equal. Not quite. Not quite, but for the purposes of today, it'll have to do.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Little imperfections
Okay.
are beautiful.
So we've masked off the centre, okay? So we're going to stamp top and bottom with this stamp. This is lovely. This is a beautiful stamp. And I'm going to use Versafine. You can use any ink that you like. And I want you to take note that the little stems finish not quite at the bottom. So there's two things you can do. Either you can trim right up to it, or you can take that into consideration. Okay. So
Now
I'm going
this
to take it
particular
into consideration.
stamp is off the squiggly leaves if you wanted to go for that individually. Oh, you can't buy this one just in its price. This is in the set, but it does come from the squiggly leaves set, just in case you're wondering. There it is.
So what I'm doing is I'm actually just lining up the bottom of the stamp with the masking tape, the stencil tape actually. It's not masking tape, it's stencil tape. So it all goes into one line there. And I'm putting the edge of the stamp, excuse me, right up to the edge of the last one there. Okay, turn your stamp around. Let me just...
They're like little poppy heads, aren't they? Seed pod.
Do you know, they could be all sorts. That's why I love them. I've done a similar stamp to this before, but they weren't quite as squiggly and they were more uniform, and I just like them so much.
Could be hair actually on the head of someone.
It could.
You know, just like a crazy little figure.
Little tendrils coming out of a flower as well. So what I'm going to do is, do you know what? Another reason why I do so much clear embossing.
Yeah.
Because I smudge all my work.
Do you?
I do. I get fingerprints all over it. I smudge it.
Well, it's a good idea, actually.
So in order to stop me smudging it, I actually put clear embossing on as well, and that way it's dry and it's not going to get smudged at all. Because I did get a little smudge there, but I'm not worried about that. So this will help me by not smudging it.
It could also be a centipede.
Oh,
because they could be the little legs out of each side, which would be quite cute.
Oh yeah, those would be great, wouldn't they?
Or if you've got a really tiny, fine micron pen, you could actually put little faces in there, and they could be little people.
Oh yes,
Would be sweet.
that would be really sweet. Actually, I like the idea of the little people. I have got one stamp that when you cut into it, you can make it look like a llama.
Oh,
It's really sweet. So I've used that stencil tape. I know it's not straight. That stencil tape just to go over there. Now, if I'd have done that before, I would have smudged that ink.
Yeah.
So the next one I'm going to use are these two little stamps here. Okay, so these are again on the they're on the other set. So I'm going to use this one. This is great for doing backgrounds as well. So I'm going to start off the edge. Like
I really
so.
like that technique, Kay. Starting off the edge.
Yeah, it looks a lot more natural, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
And so I think, and I'm just taking the tip of that off. And what you're going to do is you're going to work your way around, just putting them at different angles.
And that masking
Just trying
tape,
out.
like you've just put the leaves coming down, the masking tape will mask that off.
Yes.
Like the one that Kay's just about to do, you'll only see half of it because the other half will be on masking tape. I like that. Very good.
And you get a really lovely effect from it.
Can I just say you can buy that stamp set by itself? I knew you could. So I thought I'd just show you that again. Squiggly leaves. That's where one of the main stamps is being used right now, and that's the other stamp just there. That is a fabulous one to go for. It's only $11.99. 224279 is your item number. What a great little collection that is. Love that. So if you want to go for that, 224279. You can get any of the stamps individually, $11.99 if you want to go for those, or add another one to your larger collection, because that's great value for money. It really is. And then you can divide the cost into two. So back to Kay.
Okay, so again, we're going to just take that tape off, and then let's put some of that on here. So when you're doing this, you've got to be careful that you don't melt the rest of it. Oh, and I've still got a fingerprint on it.
Oh no, where? But that's
right
it. That
there.
Do you know what? Should we turn it into a dragonfly?
Look.
Turn it into a flying bug. Just put some wings on it, and then you're fine. And then no one will know.
It does look a little bit like a bug.
Yeah. So we'll be fine. That'll put some little wings on it, and you're done.
And here's me trying to do something clean and simple. Impossible.
Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely.
Right.
There you go. Look at that. Our director's loving this. Look at that. Yeah.
There we go. Right, okay, so dead easy. We're going to, I've just done Kindness Matters. I love this stamp. This is off, let me show you.
Yep.
This is off Mindfulness 1. Okay, I love these stamps. I use them all the time. I think they're just gorgeous. And we've got 3 sets of them. We've got 1, 2 and 3. And they're full of really sort of either heartfelt thoughts or positive affirmations, or I wanted to actually put this one on. I love this. Angels are watching over you. Their wings wrap gently around you, whispering you are loved and blessed.
Oh,
Isn't that
walk
sweet?
gently, breathe deeply, laugh freely. That's another one from set number 1. Yes, you've got set number 1, set number 2, set number 3. You've got those beautiful sayings, but you also have some really cool stamps in there as well to build up your design. Like your butterfly on that one, alongside all of your different sayings. That's set number 1. Set number 2, you've got those beautiful, beautiful sentiments. You've got wings in there, your butterfly, and also your flourish. And then you've got set number 3. I really like set number 3 because I love all the additional stamps that you're getting included. Let's just turn that around. So yeah, you're getting some great, all cut, ready to go as well. 19.99, 303. 302 944 is your item number. You choose, you decide. 19.99. Again, if you're going for any of those with that complete collection, you can divide the cost of those into 2 interest-free payments over 2 months. So it's a great way to buy. Great price on those stamps. Okay, great price.
They are a really good price, I have to say. Do you know, we recently did. I taught about 120 American shop owners. And it was really nice. They like the stamps, love the stamps, and they can't believe what a great value they are.
Yeah,
because,
they are.
You know, they're so much more expensive in America. They're used to buying red rubber, so it was a nice surprise for them to get, you know, a decent, great price from them.
One of the first stamps I bought was from America, and it was red rubber. There's a block stamp from Girardelli Square in San Francisco.
Right, so all I've done is I've just put just a normal ballpoint pen, just some squiggle lines top and bottom, just to hold it all together. So it's a really, really simple card or a journal page, just a bit of silk ribbon there and a little bit of Ujima, what's it? Shall I turn it round for you?
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
There we go.
What a great way of building up patterns. You could use that technique, actually, the band across the middle or the bands at the top and the bottom on ribbon.
Yes.
With the right kind of ink. You know, you get some plain ribbon, you could start to build patterns, doesn't matter how thick or how thin that ribbon is. So you could use your stamps in that way alongside your cards or your designs. Love the little bug there as well, flying up from the flowers. Absolutely sensational. It does look very, very cute. You see, happy little accidents. That's what it's all about. And it's about working together, and kindness does matter. It really, really does. Right, £6.98 is your saving on this incredible deal for the full product. Let me take you through some finished samples, because it's about bringing everything together. And when you have a wonderful set of stamps that you can start to build up and create different designs, Well, that's what it's all about. It's about experimenting and bringing them together. Now, you can create and make and sell. Is that right, Kay? Perfect.
Yes, you can do whatever you like, make whatever you like, and yes, sell them for as much as you like.
Oh, I love that. I mean, some fantastic designs. Look at this. You've got the lovely flowers going around the edge. You've got the matten layer on there as well, with the floral design just bringing that in. And then you've got your stamps cut out, matten layered, all built up to give you that decoupage look. But if you want something quicker, more simple, more elegant, you've got that. And that's really nice because you've got that great background in there, and you've got the simplicity of the stamps that you've got there. Another sample to show you, maybe you're more into your grungy steampunk style, then you've got the opportunity to do that as well. You can stamp onto fabric, you can stamp onto card if you want to. You can use your embossing powders as well to really bring out those lovely, gorgeous elements in there. Because you're getting the stencils as well, you can add that background. Look at that. Just adding the background of the stencil. You don't have to use all of the stencil, but just parts of it to fade it. It's that nice fade in, fade out look, isn't it? Beautiful. And of course, that's going to work with other stamps that you've got in your collection, but these flowers just building out in the corners there and at the top, which looks lovely. If you're using some of the metallic paints that we've got on the show, you can really bring out those beautiful designs. And look at this. This is the stamp we've just used in the card, going around the edge, building up that wonderful framework, and then just colouring them in. Something like this would look amazing if you had your little Nouveau drops on there. Again, just to build up that particular design. However you use your stamps, whatever you use them for, you will get different designs each and every time, because of all the different ways that you can use them. Don't forget, you're also getting your stencils and your Woodology in there as well. It's a great deal, and it's divisible into 2 payments of £25. 003961. Now, we've done a little bit more cracking. Kay, what have you got there?
Right, it started to crack, so I just thought I'd show you.
Oh yeah, look
you
at that.
started to get the crackle in.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that looks amazing.
Just, doesn't it? So
That
the
looks
thicker
amazing.
areas are not cracking yet, but the thinner areas are.
Oh, do you know, I love that. I love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
You could just, you know, you could have something for 100 years and it wouldn't be as effective as that. I love that, Kay. Thank you so much for today.
I've had such fun.
When are we going to see you back?
Going to see me on the 28th of February.
28th of
the
February?
day that we actually come together.
Is there a 28th of February this year?
There is.
Oh, there always is. It's 29, isn't it, when it's a leap year? Oh, don't fool me like that. Kay, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you,
Don't
everyone.
go anywhere, everyone. We've got more coming up. Right, Stamperia Alchemy One Day Special is coming up next with our Leonie and Yanis. Crafting with Clarity after that with Barbara Gray, more inspiration. And then it's Jenny with Hobby Arts Special Offers. It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the craft store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the craft store.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Stamparama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for? Hello everybody and a warm welcome. So as you can see behind me, it's over here, behind me we are in the midst of our Flextravaganza event, which means if you've got £1 or more in your basket, £1 or more in your basket, you can split the price. Do take advantage because Flextravaganza is running up until the last day of January, so you've got 3 more days, so not long to take advantage of your Flextravaganza. And thing is, we've got items on the show that, say if you wanted to go for any of the paper pads, beautiful paper pads, even the stamps. Now we've got beautiful stamps at £10.99. There would never ever be a Flexi payment option on an item for £10.99 traditionally here at the craft store, unless it's a Flextravaganza event. Okay, so if you are just tuning in, this is a one-day special hour, but it's no longer focusing on the one-day special. I want to put this into perspective. The one-day special sold out in minutes. We then went on to a while stocks last. That also sold out. So now we have this bundle for you. It's not focusing on the alchemy collection of the one-day special, but we are exploring a beautiful collection, Alice in Wonderland. I'm going to get into the sort of housekeeping because we've got different events, but I am conscious of the fact that we have got the lovely Leonie Pujal joining us as well. So let's say hello to the Pooj. Hello. Different, you're wearing
I've got blue on my top.
No.
Paint, acrylic paint on jumper.
It's a rookie mistake,
girl,
Pooj.
you've got a pinny there. Put it on.
Get the pinny on.
Put the pinny on.
So we're going to have some fun this hour.
Yeah, I'm going to finish off my project that I've been working on in the last 2 hours. It takes me that long. And then start something else, which hopefully I'll finish.
Perfect.
Yeah, I should watch what I'm doing when I'm messing about with pair of scissors.
But do you know what's nice, Leonie? And again, I talked about the fact you wear your heart on your sleeve. You really do know when you love something.
Oh, yeah,
and obviously
yeah,
you get to, look, you get to work with a lot of fantastic companies.
I'm very
and products.
lucky.
But in particular, I mean, the one-day special, you were upset about the fact that you didn't get. You planned all of these great demonstrations, and
I
you
was
couldn't.
so gutted. And it's one of those you do look forward to playing because let's face it, you know, this is my craft time now. Realistically, I don't really get time to craft as a hobby anymore. So this is my craft time. And yeah, when I saw the alchemy, I was like, oh, nice. And I love that collection anyway. But yeah, so I'm a bit gutted, but it's okay because I love the Alice. And the thing is, there's that many elements, but this is the other thing with crafting, because it's like, I want to do this and I want to do that, and you've got all these things in your brain that you want to be doing, but you have to sort of, you know, reel it in and not get a bit carried away. But there's that many elements. I mean, it's a beautiful collection.
It is an absolutely stunning collection. Tell you what we're going to do. When we go through this, the best way to really explore it, I'm going to let Leonie on the overhead will flick through and you get a really good appreciation of the artwork nestled into these pads. Just to give you an overarching view of what you got in this bundle, firstly, the price is so good. I mean, £26.46. You're getting your 12x12, you're getting both your 8x8, so you've got your backgrounds and your features, and you're getting your 6x6. As a bundle for £26.46. It gets even better because we can split the price. It's over the £20 mark as well, and I'm so sorry, I know a lot of regular viewers will already heard me saying this throughout the morning, but if we have got an event, spend and save. So if you haven't already used it, there is a code. Just enter WELCOME and you'll get £5 off your basket as long as you've got £20 or more in your basket. And the beauty of that, you can use it once here and once on our sister channel, Create and Craft. So that's our first bundle. I won't go through this, but what I will do is show you some inspirations. This gives you an idea of what you can be achieving. I mean, come on. That already you've got me. Or if you wanted to go for, and this is Leonie. Leonie, I mean, loves grungy, but she can still do clean, elegant, beautiful to such great effect. I mean, come on. But the papers, Leonie, just inspire.
Yeah. I mean, it's so easy to create something beautiful. And I did a little pad as well in there. So I wanted to do a little pocket. So there's a pocket in there with a little pad in. And then obviously you could put your little pen in. Because this is the thing, you can do all sorts with this. It can be grungy, it can be really pretty. You've got so many options.
This.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Who did this? Samantha. Oh, Samantha. I mean, it just gets better and better and better. That is an absolute thing of beauty. Really, really good. I'm so impressed with that. Okay, we are busy. Just to let you know that it will be dispatched on the 10th of February. Anything that's sold out, look, we had such a busy show. We had lots of sellouts yesterday. So 10th of February, it is worth the wait. Couple of weeks worth the wait. But I've got to tell you, over a third of the stock has gone here. And you saw what happened to other items on the show. So when they're gone, they're going, gone. Okay, very busy here. Want to move on to another paper pad. This is your 12 by 12. And it's another example of, this is a scrapbooking pad. Leonie, you were saying this really is, if your budget can allow, this is one you, if you've gone for the other collection, you really want this in your stash as well.
Yeah, because with that Stamparama, they do one of each paper. Yeah. Now, as a crafter, that drives you, it's one of them, it's like, oh my gosh, how do I even choose? Yeah. So to have something that you've got a few repeats in there, but then you've got some brand new ones in there as well. And oh my gosh, yeah, seriously, this is beautiful. And you can have a flick through, because I weren't really going to spend time flicking through this time, just because people have seen it a couple of times. But it's one of those that, yeah, there's so much in that. I would definitely, if you can go for this, I really, really recommend it. It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And it's one of them that are, it's just full of just incredible imagery. And, yeah, beautiful, beautiful papers.
I mean, the amount that you're getting in this pad, and I'm trying to be quick to flick through because there are a couple of things I want to share with you. I said this on the previous show. Now, this one, I'm so glad Katie, our producer, was saying, well, yeah, she loves this one. I was saying earlier on, I really want to do this. Put it in a frame. I'd do some more work to it, but not much. And then I'd like to put this in my little boy's nursery. So I think it's just a fantastic thing. But they're all so beautiful. The artwork in here is stunning. Okay, I'm going to start hopping over pages only because I know Leonie's a big fan of this one. You will have this in the other 12 by 12 as well. But it's such a good design, and you've got double-sided, so this means you get to use both sides. What I am trying desperately to get you towards, because there are just so, look at all the elements here, but there is a few key things that I really want to draw your attention to. But look at this, and also the double-sided, this is what Leonie was telling us here. See here, you've got the reverse on the other side. Sorry, I've just put that out of shot, but you can see that. There you go, there's you've got the reverse. I wanted to get to the playing cards. Now have a look here, because with the playing cards, again, they are double-sided, so you can create your whole deck of vintage playing cards, instantly aged, cracked. And if I just peek over there, look, they're double-sided. Are you kidding? So that's incredible. If you're just looking for whole 12 by 12 scrapbooking pages, beautiful, beautiful detail, layer upon layer upon layer of detail. And again, I'm conscious of time, so I'm just trying to flip through. I'm going somewhere with this, and the reason why I'm sticking with it is there are a couple more things in this pad that you really want. Love the chessboard. And again here, wait a second. Here, toppers, loads of that. This is not what I wanted to show you. Oh, please get there quickly, Anna. Come on. It's just so much to see. And each one, I'm like, I can't skip over this. So again, double-sided, so beautiful little cards or toppers, elements, but this is what I wanted to share. Where are we? So we were talking about how many elements you're getting on each of these pages, and then finally, there we go, got there. All of these to fussy cut out too. Look at the wealth of design work that you're going to have, and it is beautifully inspired, and of course it would be from Stamparama. 10th of February is the dispatch date, only because we've been so busy, so a lot of items here we've had to add to the poll. Now, something else that's been busy as well, oh, just just say $19.99 here, and you can find the item number on our website. We'll put that at the bottom of your screen as well. Remember Flextravaganza, which means that we can split the price on anything as long as it's £1 or more. Right, moulds. Now this is a bit of a scoop here, because with the moulds, I'm going to hold, actually I'll hold these up. They're back in stock because these sold out, and I didn't think we were going to be able to get them back in stock, but almost half the stock has gone. Leonie, and I say these words tentatively, you really need these moulds at $23.97.
The moulds are ace. In fact, if I just pass this over, it's that unfinished piece.
Okay.
But that has got some of the elements on it. Some of the elements on it. And you can see there, the chess pieces, I've been using those loads.
Okay.
The chess pieces are divine.
You really need this mould. I can't stress this enough. So look, just for the chess pieces alone, 100% I'm in. But then when you've got all the characters from Alice in Wonderland, so a sheer wealth of every character from Alice in Wonderland, all those key characters you're getting with the moulds, and of course you're getting the chess pieces, and you're getting the sayings, the titles of the chess pieces too. All of those in one. And you had the chess. Leonie, could you just show like one of the chess pieces that you've done? It's worth seeing.
There we go. See, I've got a couple of the little chess pieces that I've already painted, and honestly, these are just gorgeous. There's so much depth to these as well. See, aren't they cool?
I mean, they look.
Don't they look good?
They look even better than I remember them from earlier on. They are absolutely incredible.
And they're so ridiculously easy. It's ace. And get your air dry clay as well, though.
We're so busy for these moulds, really are, and they're not going to last. And if they do sell out again, I reckon that's for that option. $23.97 your price there. 821020 item number. All right, we have got the A5s on the show too, just to share with you A5s. Again, I think the A5s did sell out. They're back on extended delivery. If you want to go for the A5s, well, we got the details on your screen. But $11.97 for all three moulds. And the tiles, by the way. Now, this is a big point to draw your attention to. The tiles on the one to your far right, you can see, they actually fit over the chessboard. So we've got the chessboard within our pads, and they work perfectly over the chessboard. I am right in saying that, Pooh?
You are 100% right.
Cool.
And I love that because, you can build up a wonderful,
That's
3D.
amazing. Yeah.
Oh, it's just, I love how everything coordinates.
That's why we love Stamparama.
And the detail of those moulds, and they actually use your cream paste, and you get that detail. I mean, the detail is phenomenal. Again, I've got that somewhere.
Yeah.
But somewhere, I don't actually know where I've put it. But, yeah, they are incredible.
Very busy. OK, so we're going to move on to stamps now. Thing with stamps, just wait till you see the price of these stamps. $10.99, you are getting red rubber, foam-mounted stamps, beautiful stamps, and Stamparama give us so much detail. Let me turn these around. Look at those. So gorgeous, gorgeous stamp sets. Really, really nice designs as well. If you have a look at this, so you've got Alice with the cake, that large Alice stamp in here too, the happy birthday to you. That one stamp set alone, there is so many possibilities. I mean, just for birthday cards, fantastic. But yeah, you can go in lots of different directions. If you're looking to maybe invite someone around for tea, get together, every day, Mother's Day, a lot we can do with that. So $10.99 here, 821336, and obviously the artwork coordinates seamlessly with the paper pads. And over here, we've got, yeah, really like this. So Alice Checkmate. We talked about there was a very well-known series. You know how sometimes series are just in fashion? Everyone's telling you you've got to watch this show. There was a show about chess. I know I asked you, but I've forgotten what you said, but did you watch it?
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah, it's good, right?
It was amazing. Yeah. Have you not seen it
Wow.
yet? Oh my
Katie,
gosh, how could you
producer,
miss that?
See, yeah, the team. You have to, Katie, you would love it. That's our producer saying she hasn't seen it.
It was amazing.
I will say, there are lots of shows out there. It was the Queen's Gambit. Just for anyone wondering, because nothing more frustrating like what you're talking about. Yeah. There are a lot of shows out there. I can't think of any others that involve chess, but there are a lot of shows out there. OK, so let's just have a look here. You can see you've got the chess pieces, you've got more Alice in there. Now, let's just leave Alice to one side for a moment. If you want to make a card for someone, and I'm not going to fall in the trap of saying just for guys, let's say you know someone, guy or girl, who won't like pretty floral cards, but maybe they do love chess. This is a good one.
Oh,
This is a good stamp set to have in your stash. £10.99 your price. We are busy here. We've got red rubber, foam mounted, beautiful quality, and that is what you get with Stamperia. It is that quality. Right, 949799 your item number. I kind of feel like a broken record here. I'm talking about like the quality, but these rice papers and that price. Pooch. I mean, that's just incredible.
Absolutely. And to me, Stamperia still do the best rice paper. It all, and I say this a lot, it makes sense. Like some rice papers you'll see, and there'll just be random images here and there. With Stamperia, there is just no random. It all makes sense, and it's all beautiful. The way they design it, it's just really, really elegantly done. And I think the thing is with something like this, you can, because you can do so much with it. You know, obviously you can cover jars with it. You can go onto fabric with it. It is one of those that allows you to really create.
It's
and
screaming
I love
to be
that.
used. Screaming to be used. It works and coordinates wonderfully with the designs we're seeing in the paper pad. You imagine upcycling and just any project, MDF, adding a bit of rice paper, giving it that wonderful design, that vintage feel. I mean, instant crackle on there as well. It's not crackle, but you know, it kind of gives the illusion of crackle. And there you've got the chessboard as well. So all 7 beautiful A4 sheets of rice paper for £13.93. I mean, how we still have stock of this, I don't know, because it was one of the items when we're having our production meeting, everybody gravitated towards. I mean, come on, how good is that? So we are busy for our rice papers, and we should be. Big statement from Leonie when she was saying, like, in her eyes, this is some of the best rice paper out there. And we know Leonie. Leonie does not say things just for the sake of it. If she's, you know, if she means it, she will say it. Okay, rice paper, very, very busy here. I'm glad, because I've seen it up close, and I know you won't be disappointed with that. It is very good. We're going to move on to stencils. Now, this is interesting, because we didn't have these in the last hour. Or we didn't talk about them in the last hour.
No, I don't know why we didn't, but yeah, the stencils are gorgeous. And again, the things with these, you've got so many gorgeous elements in these. You know, I love the door. The door is actually the one Sam used on that finished sample.
Oh, you might do it on there.
That is a stencil.
No way.
She made the lovely little post box, and then when you open it up, there they are.
Well, that's a stencil.
But that's the stencil, because it's got loads of texture on it. So
wouldn't
the
have said
stencil
that
that you've got there is exactly that stencil.
I wouldn't have said that in a million years. That was a stencil. That's
Cool, isn't it?
That's done well.
And you can tell because of the texture. And then I love, with that stencil, I love the vine coming over the top. I mean, there's just so much on it. And obviously, then you've got your frames. The frames are sensational. But then the clock, oh my gosh. I mean, it's such a good collection. And for that price, you've got so many extra elements. It's phenomenal.
All right, I've got to apologise on behalf of Leonie, myself, the craft store, because we've given you so many things that are going to fall in your basket this hour. You know, sometimes you watch and you might just love a stamp or a die set or some papers. Literally everything that I've shown you right now, if I was sat at home, they would find their way into a basket. So I can only imagine what you're thinking at home. Look at that price, £13.97 for all of these stencils. And we can split the price in half, courtesy of our Flextravaganza event. And remember the code WELCOME, part of our Spend and Save event. If you haven't already done so, and this is only for the benefit of new viewers, join us here today. £20 or more in your basket. Enter the code WELCOME. We'll give you £5 off. You can use it once here, and you can use it once at Create and Craft. Right, we're going to move on. We got die cuts for you. Now, I have to say, you are getting both. Well, we've just displayed it here because there's so much, the sheer volume, that we've had to spread them out. There we go. Did I pause there and make that sound worse than it was?
It did sound like...
Did it sound like that? Oh, okay. No.
Even I was like...
I was never in danger. I was trying to say sheer, but I'll stop there. So, just looking at the volume. I'll take out sheer. I'm just going to go volume. The volume of die cuts. How to make friends and influence people. There we go. So just showing you all of these elements. And one thing I want to really get across as well. These are robust. They feel like plastic
Yeah, sorry,
when
you've lost all of us at the moment.
Huh? You've lost them, okay. I wasn't going to swear, I promise, I wasn't going to swear. Okay, so $9.98 is your price there, 657050, your item number. And look at the amount that you are getting. They are real heavyweight die cuts. So you are getting, in total, 109 pieces. And one thing, I know you won't see it on camera, but trust me, when you get these home, you feel it. It is the quality of them. I describe them as plastic. They're not plastic. They are sort of. How do you describe these, Leonie? Like the card?
It's a card. It's called a card. These ones are actually, of course, a cardstock. But I love them because you've got that dimension.
Yeah.
I mean, they just, again, as well with Stamparama, it's giving you different colours, it's giving you different textures, and it does make them super interesting as well to work with.
Right, I've just got a couple more things to share with you, and then I promise we're going to get to Leonie, so I'm going to be super quick here. If you want to go for the grey board, you're going to get both of these grey boards. So many elements involved. Now, we were talking about the tissue paper. How about, and I think it's the same size, I'm actually going to go get it and we will have a little look. Here we go. Oh, I might be wrong. I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong. I'm going to put it back. I thought the tissue paper, and I was like, no, I'm wrong. But you are getting all of these elements in one. I mean, how many elements are we getting across the two? It's a ridiculous amount. So we'll have to count that out at some point, but we want to get to Leonie. But $14.98 is your price for both A4 grey board sheets, Alice Elements and Alice Clock. 424908, your item number there. And finally, we have the acetate. Now, this is the final remnants of our alchemy collection. Oh yeah, brilliant, we still got this. So 6 sheets of acetate. That's another one I don't want to get wrong. So you're having a look here. I mean, beautiful, beautiful acetate, and it is a construction weight. It's so heavy as an acetate, really, really heavy acetate. Let me just put that behind as well. So you are going to get a couple of the clear, which are just sumptuous, really, really nice. And then we get into our patterned designs. I mean, that looks like the most beautiful glasswork. It is acetate, it's not glass, but, and it's, I mean, it's the heaviest acetate I think I've ever picked up. But you look at these designs, now tell me you don't want to work with these. There's acetate, this has taken acetate to a whole different level. And obviously there are lots of techniques we can do with that acetate. It is construction weight, but absolutely stunning. So $9.99 at your price if you do want to get hold of the acetate. There are a lot of mediums to be found on our website as well. Let's jump onto the website as we head to Leonie. Oh, by the way, the paints. Now you see the paints to the left of your screen. There is a £28 saving on those paints, so it's better than half price. And again, if you use that code WELCOME for our Spend and Save event, if you haven't already done so, you will save a further £5 because we're over the £20 mark on there, and that will take the price. It works out £1.99 per pot of paint at that price with the welcome discount, and the paints are just ridiculously good quality. We were playing with them earlier on, and I'm sure you might see them featured this hour as well. So lots to discover on our website. Whew, okay, I think enough from me. We're going to head to Leonie now and start having some fun. What have you got for us, Leonie?
Thank you. Okay, I wanted to finish that project. I wanted to finish it because I don't always finish projects, so it's nice, quite nice to actually get it done. Now, I'm just continuing layering. What I've done in the meantime, I've actually painted inside, so this is going to be a book inside. Obviously, you can get the dies that will go in the middle of there, so I can actually make pages. I've already decorated the back of it because I thought I'd do that quickly. Remember, this round the spine is the mould. So that beautiful mould that we've got, that is the A5 mould round the spine, and that has been done with cream paste.
Nice.
I mean, I love it because that does not look like it's a mould.
Doesn't at all.
And the cream paste allows it to be super flexible, and that's why you can make that kind of edging on there, which does look so good. So all I'm doing is layering now. This is the bit where sometimes you go, why are you covering that up? Why are you covering that? And once upon a time, there's no way I'd have done this, but I'm going for it because, as you probably know by now, I change my mind quite a lot when I craft, and literally all the time. But this kind of stuff, when you're doing this kind of stuff, it's okay. It means that an embellishment you might love, you might end up covering it up, but it's okay. You know, you kind of start getting over it. I've already inked around the edge of these. I haven't inked, I have used the paint that we've got on the show, but I've gone around the edges, so it just gives you that really nice edging. And I am going to cover our poor Alice there. No, you've covered Alice. I'm then going to bring on, now, these are from these, okay? So the big chipboard, it is adhesive already, but I've put 3D pads because I wanted to raise it. So I wanted to get extra dimension on. So that's from the chipboard, whilst this one are from all the die cuts. So I've got different embellishments going on here. So she's going to be down here.
So one thing we didn't mention earlier on with the chipboard, the fact that it is already has adhesive on it. Now it's sold out, the chipboard. It is back on extended delivery, so it'll be dispatched on the 10th of February. But it's very, very popular.
They're all, I mean, this is the thing with the chipboard, you've got so many options again. You know, it's like, it's a gift that keeps on giving, this collection. Okay, so I'm happy so far, but then, you know, we talked about the paper pad, and you're getting those lovely cards. So let's pop some of these on. So I'm going to get a little old, not that one.
So that's on Maxi Pad.
Yes. This is absolutely the Maxi Pad. You need to be getting hold of that. It's so cool. So I'm going to put my good old gel medium on, but I want movement with this. Let me just have a see where I'm going to have them. So I'm going to have that going down here like that. And I think I'm going to have this one. Actually, I'm going to move her. See, I told you I changed my mind. This is when your 3D foam pads are dead annoying. This is when gel medium is great, because if you're like me, you change your mind all the time. It really helps if you haven't 3D foamed them. So that one's going to be there. I'm then going to put that one. So I kind of like seeing the other side of the card as well. So I might put one like so.
Yeah, that's good.
And you can really get shape and movement to them. And it's because they are double-sided, like that shape and movement's great, because obviously it doesn't matter if you see any of the other side of the card, because it looks really good. So really go for it, you know, really get that movement going on. And then this one's going to come down the bottom like this. And again, just really shaping it. The cards, well, the card paper that this is printed on, it's good quality, so it holds those beautiful shapes. You know, it allows for that movement. Good old, see, this is why gel medium's great, because then I can start lifting things. I'm going to take one of those pieces now. This is the grey board, so the grey board, I'm going to slip that under there like that. So I've got the little horse, the knight, just coming in like so, and then I'm going to have that there. And then I've got one of the pieces here, whether it be the king, looks like the king, it could be a bishop though, couldn't it? And that one's going to come in here like so. And I really like that, the black, I think it really sort of, it accentuates it, it just gives it that bit of pop there. Now she's going to come in, let's see, I'll move that there so she can come in just along the bottom there. I am going to put gel medium on these in case I change my mind again.
Okay.
Because that could be a thing. So if I gel medium then at least I can shift her. There we go. So she's going there like that. I'm going to have my little, I love these, the little characters there. And they're going to bob along here on the bottom. Right, so ain't this fun? It's just layering.
And the
it's just
beauty
sticking things on.
I know the die cuts are getting really busy. We've got the details on the screen there. But just having all of them to hand, you will use them?
Yes, for sure. And that's it. I mean, this is, with everything, all this collection, everything goes together so beautifully. So, yeah, having them at hand, it's lovely, because obviously it's like, oh, yeah, that'll work, that'll work. I'll put a little card there like that. That's a chipboard one, not a paper one.
Nice.
And I've only put that there, really, so I've got something for this to stand on.
Okay.
So that's my first chest piece. Remember, these are the moulds.
Now, the moulds, the A4 moulds, I'm really surprised we've actually still got them in stock. So you're getting the 3 A4 moulds. but 3/4 of the extended delivery has gone. I'm just going to show you really quickly. I've got them here. Just show you the size of the molds and the characters that you are getting. Look at all of these characters for $23.97. So you've got Tweedledum, which used here actually. I've got this. I'll just show you. This is a piece that Leonie's working with. So the chess pieces and Tweedledum and Tweedledee are made using the molds. But you've also got, and I will just so you see, if I drop that down, just so you can see the other ones as well. Very quick. So there's more characters. Again, all these characters A4 in the molds, and there are the chess pieces that Leonie was just mentioning too. Okay, so all of those $23.97.
See, look at all these. I love being able to rummage through all of these goodies.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when you've got all the
good
chipboard
rummage.
pieces, they are quite fabulous because there's something for everybody. I also love, oh, I was going to put one of these on. See, this is from one of the molds as well. So with the mold, you have got some of the sentiments on there as well. But I forgot about that, so I haven't paid them yet. So you've got the Drink Me, you've got Adventure, you've got Wonderland. So they're obviously gorgeous for this as well. I'm then going to pop on a couple of the little cups, and they are going to be at the top here, like this, because at the minute I've got quite a lot down that side. Kind of like that though, kind of like that kind of unevenness. So they're going to be falling down like so. So tuck one in there like that, have one falling down like that. Now, I love that. However, I want words, because for me, it's going to be a book. It's you know, going to be the cover for an art journal. However, I always like your words, your sentiments on this one, and that is something that I haven't cut out yet. But we've got now. You've got your sentiments in both pads, so you've got them on the cover, and I mean, you've got. I love the sentiments. You know, my favourite one. I'm not crazy. My reality is just different than yours. I do love that one. I think that's quite fabulous. But sometimes I've believed as many as 6 impossible things before breakfast. I also think that is quite fabulous. And then Curiouser and Curiouser. I love that as well. So it's really difficult to choose a thingy what's it. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. But I'm going for Curiouser and Curiouser because I do quite love that. Now, they're easy to cut out, obviously. So just gently cutting this out. Now, I did say that I wasn't backing anything on black because that was quite intense and a bit, you know, it made everything pop a bit too much. I've changed my mind. Okay. I'm going to pop this one on black. Right. Because this is my main, this is my sort of focal, if you will. Just go around it, edge it in your black paint. There's a little bit of the anthracite still left on there. See, if I just pop that on here now, which I could, so I could have my Curiouser and Curiouser just on here, just tucked in. I'm going to have it around there, actually. Let's have a look on my overhead. Yeah. It's great having the overhead. So I'd have it just tucked in, actually, like that. But I want it to really stand out. So if I get a little bit of black card, now on the show I think we've got the extra strong glue. Do you know what? It's cracking stuff, is this? They do bring a lot of different mediums to Stamperia. This glue, it doesn't feel like it should be that strong, but it jolly well is. It's a really, really, really good adhesive, is that one. You can use it on all sorts. You can use it on your chipboard elements. You can use it on fibres. So if you put in your fibres and your fabric down, it's a really good adhesive. And yeah, it's one of those that you think it's not going to work, and yeah, it really, really does. So just cutting this one out, first of all, and all you want to be doing is trimming it so you've got a little border, like so. Always remember to put the lid on though. Seriously, that is something I'm really bad at because it's a strong glue. Remember to clean, oh, I've brought the lid. Remember to clean the top and then remember to put the lid on, otherwise you've just got it just seals up, quite frankly. Right, last but by no means. I say last in the stuff that I'm gluing, but then your finishing touches on stuff like this is your paint, because that brings everything together. So put your gel medium. With your paint, you would wait. You would wait until everything's dry, because I might give it a blast with a heat gun and dry it off a little bit, but I'm going to pop this I want this just along the top, so I still want to see some of those little elements. I want that one to be a little bit more subtle. So it's hiding in, but I want it to stand out.
Well, that looks
like
good.
So
Yeah,
cool,
that looks
innit?
great.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to give this a blast with my heat gun to dry off some of that gel medium, and then I'm just going to do the finishing touch with the paints.
Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, so I hope you're enjoying the show. I'm so sorry that we can no longer bring you the one-day special. That sold out in record time. We had a while stocks last. That sold out. So now this is the bundle that we are able to offer you, and we are exploring Alice in Wonderland. And what a beautiful collection. So you have your 12 by 12. You have your 2 8x8s that you're seeing here. Now this is interesting because you've got your feature papers here, but you've also got your backgrounds, which are so handy. And then finally you have your 6x6s as well. Tell you what I might do, once Leonie's dried that, it might be worth, I'm just going to flip this around so you can see the designs, but it might be worth Leonie, I don't know if Leonie wants to, do you want me to flick through here, Leonie? Yeah, I can do that, all right. So just showing you the different papers behind. Oh, we're gonna do it. Let's flick. Oh, the background. All right, I misheard. I apologise, team. I thought the team were telling me to look at the back there. I was like, okay, that's a bit weird. Let me show you the backgrounds. Let's have a little flick. This makes more sense because we haven't seen the backgrounds. There you go. Now, how beautiful are these? So these are your 8x8s. We'll start going through. So usable. And what these will allow you to do, Leonie was explaining earlier on, these will make your feature papers go so much further. But everything is designed to coordinate. It's good to see that your drink's finally cooled down, Leonie.
Aye.
Your drink's finally cooled down.
Yes, it has.
Leonie
it is a new one.
Oh,
it's not from the last hour.
Leonie had
it's
a
not
drink.
as hot as
Let
the
me
sun
explain
anymore.
that Leonie had a drink that she tried to take a sip from earlier on, and she described it as hotter than the sun. So I think 2 hours later, it's finally cooled down. So those are your backgrounds. We need to have a look at your features, so I'm gonna go for it. Have a look here.
Go for it.
The amount of beautiful designs that you have. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. All right. So, apologies. So you can see here so many lovely elements, but there is a beautiful colour palette. It's got that those vintage tones, the layers of detail. I mean, everything that we've described earlier on reflected in this pad. Leonie was saying you really need to put this one on to a actual clock mechanism. If you've got a clock mechanism, an MDF strut, come on, that would look incredible. Or how about here as just an overarching scrapbook page with Humpty Dumpty. She's about to pull him off that wall. He's like, no, I've fallen for that one once. And then you've got a plain chest. I mean, that's a really good example of why Stamparama, an absolute powerhouse when it comes to paper designs, because they bring us the most beautiful cardstock. You've got the chessboard in there as well, so there are a couple of designs that are reflected also in the other paper pad that we have, but a lot that's not. So this is a very endearing design that you're seeing here. You can see how it will stimulate. Like already, I know for a fact that a lot of you are watching right now and you have ideas in mind. You're thinking, I could be doing this, I can be doing this, I can be doing this. That is why we love Stamparama, because Stamparama as a company, it does inspire. Got beautiful designs to work with. And as a bundle, you know, as crafters, you really think about this. 12 by 12, 2 8x8s, and your 6x6, all sharing the same theme. The sheer volume, the amount that you can do. But forget about the amount. It's the quality as well. Because all of a sudden, we can start creating things like this. Or how about this from Leonie? Leonie exploring clean, elegant, simple. You've got designs, and it's that it taps into, I mean, beautiful artwork. Our connotations of Alice, if you, Alice, it kind of reminds us, as a kid, you know, beautiful picture book artwork. Really, really, really nice. I mean, I loved this the first time I saw it, so I apologise that it's not the one-day special, but sorry, not sorry, because this is a good, look at me all hip and cool.
Sauce, not sauce.
Yeah, we're busy. It is a great collection. Almost half the stock has gone. So you are saving £4. Now remember, this is going to be on extended delivery, so it will be dispatched on the 10th of February. and you can split that price courtesy of our Flextravaganza event. And if you haven't already, use the promotion code WELCOME as part of our Spend and Save event. Because it's over the £20 threshold, enter the code, just enter WELCOME, and we'll take a further £5 off that as well. 458374, your item number. Oh, and welcome code, you can use it once with us, and you can also use it once on Create and Craft as well. All right, Leonie, how are we getting on?
Fabulous. I'll put that away because that's for later. Okay, so it's funny actually. When you use your heat gun, remember that some ribbon you're not meant to heat gun.
Oh. Okay.
I'm thinking that's a weird spell. Yeah, it was a ribbon. So what I'm going to do first things first is just go over with my ivory. Now, dry brushing again. This again, and I know I said it before, but I'll show you it again. This brings everything together. So get your brush. Again, I will get some paper, so I'm ready to get rid of the excess that I'm not going to be using. And it's funny, actually, I'm using it on white, but you can still see it because it's ivory. So you're picking up your paint with your brush, but you're getting rid of a lot of it. So on normally it's on tissue, but I'm going to do it on paper, so I'm creating a bit of a background. And then what you want to do is start bobbing it over your images. Now, the interesting thing with this, and it's funny how it brings everything together again. So all those gorgeous images, even though I've done all the painting, I've done all my edges, so it's like, well, now you're just going to cover it with white paint. But actually, it's funny, it just brings everything together. Bob it on your paper, use it on your moulds. Do you know what I mean? It knocks everything back, but for some reason it just makes everything work together. So it doesn't, sometimes it does, they look disjointed, but when you do this, it just makes it one piece. And take your time. I'm rushing a little bit, but take your time because you don't want to do stuff like that. That's annoying. And that's too much paint on my brush, is that.
So what would you do if, say, something like
if I really hated it, I'd paint it back in black gently and then go back over the top. If I really hated it.
Okay.
To be fair, that isn't that bad.
No,
I
I
could
don't
see
mind
past
that.
that. It don't look that bad. But sometimes, yeah, sometimes you might do that and it's like, oh, I've ruined it. So just be a little bit careful. And it knocks back the papers, you see. Make sure you do your edges. Don't leave the edges because you want to be getting all of it. And it's techniques like this, at first they don't really look like they make a difference, and then you look at it and it's like, oh yeah, that really has. Obviously the other thing you can do is your drop shadows. The drop shadows are quite fabulous as well, because that really, again, it really brings those projects together. But can you see the papers, rather than being just papers now, they've got that real vintage hue to them, and it's literally just because.
I mean, look at all the pieces you've got to play with as well.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So, see how everything comes together. So I'm happy with that. I do believe. And it also, sometimes something might look too new. You know what I mean? It might be too shiny, and you might not want that. You might, because obviously all those wonderful textures, but you might not want it as new and shiny. This is the thing that absolutely works to knock that back again. So everything's got a lovely sort of hue. Now, I'm also...
Well, I just found, very quickly, I found the chipboard. You know, we mentioned chipboard.
The chipboard.
I actually found it, so it's here. Sorry, we wanted to show it to you, and we were struggling to see where it was on the counter. So we have got the chipboard. It's sold out in our earlier show, but it is back on extended delivery. £9.97 is your price there. It was really busy earlier on. So you've got your alchemy elements, but then you've also got loads of your Alice in there too. Okay, sorry, Pooch.
That's okay. Now, I'm going to use, I should have got a mixing pot, but I didn't really think about it. I'm using some 3D lacquer with this. You could use glue, you could use, what else have I got? Glues it anyway. But let me just get a paintbrush. Get a cheeky little paintbrush, and oh, this metallic powder. Now, this metallic powder is just a bit beautiful. Look at that when it hits that. It just looks like, look at it.
That's like gold.
Oh my gosh, isn't it? Isn't that just the most beautiful thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it is just absolutely exquisite.
Wow.
Is this? If I put that on, let's have a little see. If I pop that on one of my one of my lovely things, look at that, and that's just painting that on.
Yeah.
That I'm not completely covering it, but it absolutely, I mean, the coverage is just beautiful. Sorry, I'm starting faffing.
That's right.
I just wanted to show you the gold. Look at that.
Because it is a,
oh my
it's
gosh.
a metallic powder.
Yes.
So it's not a mica.
This isn't a mica. I did say yesterday I had trouble finding details about this when I were quickly looking at the Stamparama website. But you can tell from the weight of it. I were only doing this to clean my brush, truth be known, because I'm not using this brush to put it on.
Can you give that a little wiggle, Leonie, just so we can see that?
You what, sorry?
Can you just, what you painted, just give us a little wiggle again so we can see it?
I can do another little wiggle.
Look.
It's
You
just,
look like gold. It looks like a gold bar.
I done it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's beautiful stuff, is this? It's beautiful. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to dust on a little bit of this. So just picking up with my brush a little bit of the gold, and then just, I don't want it too heavy, but
So will it stick then, or what? We put a little glue on that?
Yeah, I've used, what have I used? I've used my 3D lacquer.
Okay.
So the 3D lacquer will help it stick, like so. I might have to, it's funny, right? So I'm going on and I'm being really gentle, but part of me's like, oh, you need more.
Yeah.
You need more. But I don't want to go too heavy, because you've got that beautiful shine.
I think you need a bit more.
But need more. But it's one of those that you do kind of want to get a bit carried away. Once you've started putting it on, you do get a little bit excited. While the paint's wet, you can use it onto wet paint. Yeah, it is quite subtle. I don't know if you can see that. A little bit subtle. Just on the side there. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah, no, we can see that. Yeah, when it comes through and when it does, it's one of those where it's not overstated.
Yeah.
But when you get that little glint coming through, my goodness, it works.
I mean, you can go overstated.
Yeah.
You know, if you really want to go for it. Like if I wanted to.
I mean, full on Lady Gaga.
Yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to, you could really go for it. Like if I popped a little bit of the glue first, or a little bit of the paint even, but if I popped a little bit of the glue first and then popped it over the glue, for instance.
There's that extra strong glue.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using any old glues, but say I wanted to pop a little bit on here, like so, and then just picking up some of the powder, and then painting the powder on, like so.
Yeah.
And oh man, see, can you see that
quiet
gold?
now, they can't wait to see it.
I will show you in a minute. I'll pick a bit up with the actual glue so it's quicker. I mean, this would take ages. What I'm doing now would take ages, but it would look amazing. It'd look like it had been gilded.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that is, and actually this is, oh no, now I've started.
You've got to finish.
Oh no. So what I'm doing this time, I'm picking up a little bit of the glue.
Yeah.
And then dipping that, and it's a solid glue, so none of that is going to drip into it. I'm not using a wet glue that's then, I'm picking it up but then dusting it off, so I'm not picking up excess, and then just painting that on.
Each one of those leaves. Well, Leonie started now, so good news is this has turned into a 4-hour takeover show.
It's like, oh no, I nearly had this one finished, but now, but it is beautiful. I mean, that powder is gorgeous, and you don't need much. It's one of those that a tiny bit goes a long way.
So, Leonie, you're gonna do. You have to. I know you're not going to do it now.
What?
But when the camera's off, you've got to do the whole of that spine.
Yes, I'm going to have to, aren't I? That's frustrating.
You were so close.
I mean, look at that gold shimmer. Yeah. Look at that. I mean, that is delicious.
Hold it up, Leonie, and let's have a look at it on camera one, because it's worth seeing. We spent all that time doing it.
Yeah, now I've not finished it.
This is the bundle that we are offering right now. Really busy for this bundle. So you've got your mixed media pack, the gold. You're also getting the cream paste in there as well, and the soft clay, all for $18.99. and that is the kind of effect that you can achieve.
Honestly,
worth it.
that
worth
is
it.
lush. But yeah, you can see, so you've got all those beautiful layers. You've got all and they all work together so well. You know, everything marries up. So you've got that full cover, which is beautiful. And then obviously you've got, I'm scared I don't want to knock that over, I'm going to pop that out of my way. Okay. Well, there we go. So you've got that beautiful cover, which I love. I might bring in some drop shadows to bring that black in, because at the minute, for my eye, the black is too harsh now. But I think some drop shadows down here will just
diffuse
balance
it,
that black out. And then obviously you've got the side, and then at the back you've got that as well. So I've got a lot of work to do, because now I'm going to be gold foiling everything. Drop shadows and gold foiling. But
good problem
it
to have.
shows how everything works together beautifully.
It really does, and I hope you're enjoying the show, so thank you so much for keeping us company. We're focusing on this bundle. I'm sorry it's not the one-day special. I am sorry it's not our while stocks last. Both those options have sold out, but the bundle we have on your screen right now will be dispatched on the 10th of February, and my goodness, it's a good bundle. So you are getting your 12 by 12 exquisite feature papers from Alice in Wonderland. Then you're also going to get your 2 8x8s, and finally you're going to get your 6x6, all in one bundle. Remember, we can split that price in half, so as it stands, you've got about 3 days left of the Flextravaganza event. Anything in your basket, as long as it's £1 or more, you can split that price in half. 458 374, your item number. All right, I'm conscious of time, Leonie, so we'll go straight back to you.
Okay, let me just find my pad that I was cutting. I decided, I went a bit off tangent with what I was going to do and what I wanted to do. So I've come over to this, okay. So what I've started doing is just cutting this out. Like I said, I have gone a little bit off tangent. This isn't what I was going to do, but you know, I wanted to have a bit of a play. So it isn't 100% prep, but I like taking you through the journey. So what I wanted to do was cut out a panel. Now, I'm terrible for things like this because I don't measure anything properly. But let's have a little look-see. So I think we can just about get our Alice through the looking glass. Obviously, I'm cutting out a panel because I want to be able to see the other side. That's why I wanted a little panel with this. Initially, I was going to have it so I cut that bit off at the bottom.
Right.
And, hold on. And then that we're going to come over like this. So initially we're going to have it so it went like that. Okay. But then obviously on the other side, I still kind of like that. So I might actually do it like that.
And then you can always put, you know, on the other side you've got that little bit of column of black. Put an embellishment there or something.
Yeah, exactly. So let's go for that. Let's have it like this.
Good plan.
So, I'm not worrying that I've cut it wrong, because it's me, and you know, if I hadn't cut it wrong, that'd be weird.
Well, you know what you could do, Leonie? We could put
do?
some acetate on there as well.
Yep, you could put your acetate.
The transparent acetate,
and that's, you definitely could. And the acetates, with the acetates, they look fabulous if you've got lights and stuff. You know, they always look quite fabulous. Have we got acetates for the Alice? I thought. Right.
We've got the alchemy ones, but they work quite well, the alchemy with the Alice.
Quite nice, actually, just a little panel. Now, so what I'm doing is, just before I glue anything down, I just wanted, so on the other side, you see, can you see your little toe? This needs to, this is where you start faffing, folks, because that toe needs to come over here.
Oh, so it really looks like she's stepping into the looking glass. That's clever.
And this is where it's worth
doing it. So I had to actually look around to see that.
See?
That is worth the faff.
So you've got that there, but then the other side, you've got this. Do the faffing before you do the gluing, and then you know that you're in the right. It's okay. It's sitting right. I double check so many times it's ridiculous. Wow. So I keep checking, because once it's glued, because I'm using strong glue, once it's glued, it's glued. So.
This is a great idea, Leanne.
Well, it's one of those, is this one that I'm kind of winging it, but this is how I do it at home. This is exactly how I'd look at this paper and use a paper, and this is why I love these papers. You need to look into them, and what they do is, and I say this a lot about looking into the papers, but it's seeing the papers but then seeing the possibilities. And with that paper, it's like, okay, I want to use both sides of that paper. How do I do that? And I like that, because
see the paper, see the possibilities. There's a sentiment there you've got to bring us one day.
What did I say?
See the papers, see the possibilities.
Absolutely, good sentiment.
I'll remember it for you.
Thank you, because I remember nothing. But that's what I love about this, and this is why I love crafting, because it makes you look at it. It makes you, it challenges you. So rather than just doing the same thing over and over and over, it makes you go, okay, I want to be able to use that paper in a different way. How do I do that? So it's giving you a problem, and then you have to solve it, and that's quite good fun with your wonderful papers. Now, the beautiful thing about this, obviously, we've got tons of papers that we can then build on top of this. So with something like this, for instance, okay, you're gorgeous. This is a brilliant paper because it's the front cover, but on this side you've got borders. Now, I love demoing like this, you know, because now I wouldn't just be sticking these on. I'd absolutely be inking every single piece. I'm not going to do that just because of time. But take borders like this, I would absolutely think about it more than I'm going to do, but because of time, I'm not going to think, I'm just going to stick. So I'm going to have one of my borders coming along like this before I glue that down, and you can see now a little toe.
Yeah, see,
Isn't that cool?
Just what you're doing there, and this is so achievable, I would get this collection for that one page, and it is just one of the pages in the collection. When you consider your 12 by 12, you're getting your 2 8x8s and your 6 by 6 for $26.46. Yeah, this is a good set.
In it, a good set. And then look, if I take this one now, so I'm going to cut this down, but this I'm going to trim down, so I want it at the edge, but I want it overlapping on here. Okay, so if I trim that down there, the beautiful thing about double-sided papers, I'm always in my element when I'm winging it, aren't I?
You think you're best?
This is where I'm happiest, is winging it.
But this is what we love about, this is what we love about crafting. This is how it should be.
Yeah, just playing.
You know, not contrived. You're just enjoying yourself.
And just going for it and just seeing what occurs, just building it and seeing what happens. So I want that to sit behind that border. So I've created a border. And then, I'm going to finish this, and I'm not going to do any prep. I'm not going to think about it. I'm going to walk away. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? But I mean... because this is...
Is this a mission statement then, Leonie?
I'm not going to do any prep. I know. That sounded more like a statement that I meant
You've changed, Leonie.
I mean, I so haven't. but look, so you can have that there, and look, that now becomes one piece. But then on the other side, when you flick it over, see, you get that beautiful panel there as well. So it works gorgeously. Obviously, this border, you bring that border on, so the hole that we've created, where she popped a little toe through, that will go on the bottom there beautifully. So you can't see that. I'll glue those bits on, but I'm doing no more prep. I hope people like that me expert, because I'm just playing.
Crafting off the cuff.
Crafting off the... I think that's a lovely way of doing it, because then you can see how it builds up.
I think that could be a new format for you.
Crafting off the cuff.
Leonie, crafting off the cuff.
It'd just be a normal show, though.
Well, yeah.
Well, it's a good title.
Well, there you go. Thank you so much for your company. I really hope you've enjoyed it. Now, good news. We've got one more hour with Leonie and this fantastic collection of goodies from Stamparama. So make sure to tune back in at 4 o'clock. So, coming up next, we're going to be crafting with the phenomenal Clarity. Then Jenny's going to be back with the wonderful hobby art, special prices there. And after that, we're going to be felting with border felts.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
A very good afternoon to you. You know, the one thing about crafting is being able to sit down in your own time and just absorb the process and enjoy your time as well. And in order to do that, you need some fantastic products. Well, we've got that, and we've got some fabulous demonstrations and time to craft with our lovely Barbara Gray. How are you, Barbara?
Hello, Janice. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good. How are you?
Good afternoon, everybody. All good. Fabulous. 9 o'clock show.
Yeah, we had a very, very busy 9 o'clock show. We've got some great demonstrations coming up as well. But we've also got some brand new items on the show, haven't we? Yeah. Starting with the alphabet stamp set. Now, come in a little closer and have a look at this. This is no ordinary alphabet. You've also got the masks as well that Barbara will explain in a moment's time. But we were very, very busy for this. Half the stock has gone. You're saving £10 on that deal, but as a Freedom member you save even more. £35.98 for both sets of your alphabet stamps. That's the uppercase and the lowercase, and you also get the reusable masks as well. Now you can divide that cost into 2 payments of £17.99 if you want to, but if you go back to the Freedom price at $34.98, if you haven't bought anything today, how about $35.98? How about going to the website, going through the process of buying this, don't divide it into 2 payments, and then when you're just about to pay, it'll ask you for a code. That code is welcome, and that means you'll get an extra £5 off that price. How about that? Which works out to be £30.98. It's a superb deal, and because you've got the alphabet, Barbara, it does mean that it gives you a chance to create your own sentiments, your own words, and you make any card with any message you like.
Exactly. And the other thing is, because these are beautifully doodled, in and of themselves, each letter is a little tiny piece of artwork.
Yes.
And so when you string them together to make words, they become a graphic design element. They're really lovely. They're not just letters, they're little arty pieces.
Yeah, they're absolutely sensational. Now, when you're putting the words together on the card, it might be a very long word, like anniversary, for example, and you've got the size of the stamps that they are. So you might want to put that word on, but you don't have a piece of paper big enough. That's where your masks come in, and you can start to put those letters together and build them up in that really nice, quirky way.
It's great, isn't it? And I've got one, so that birthday's beautiful. And in the 9 o'clock show, if you wanted to go back on catch-up, I've got it here on the overhead, and you can see here, I showed you in the 9 o'clock show exactly how to lay it up. So anniversary, instead of being longer than the card, becomes really digestible. And then, of course, we've got the happy from the next set that you're going to show as well. So they do mix and match beautifully, don't they?
I love that. I just think it's a superb way of putting those letters together, but it's the artwork that's inside that makes them so much fun to use. Creating with cards like this, you can have a card that says friends, and then someone asks you to make a card that says dream on there, then someone else phones you up and says, oh, can you make a card that says thanks on there? Well, of course you can, because you've now got the letters to put together to do that. And it's a wonderful way of being able to say to someone, yes, of course I can make you that card. Yes, of course I can make that. And if you want to make and create and sell, then you can do as well. But it's more than just cards. We were saying you could create word games for the kids.
Yeah, because you've got uppercase and lowercase, and you make little tiles, and then, for example, you could have the whole alphabet and the whole in lower and uppercase, and then you can turn them all over like we used to play memory games. And you look for the matching E. You look for what a great. Yeah. I just think that would be fabulous.
Turn them into fridge magnets as well, leave little messages in the morning. You could be helping people learn to spell, for example. We were talking about putting selections of words against pictures of animals, and then they have to rearrange them to name the animal, which is lovely.
Or put a word down and just lose one letter, and then the child has to add the letter that's missing.
Do you know what? That is a fabulous idea. So many different ways, whether it's cards, whether it's games, whether it's making pieces of artwork for the wall. I think even if you just want to put someone's name, or you want to put a certain phrase onto a piece of artwork, this is going to be absolutely fantastic to do so. Look at that, just using the letters of the alphabet, upper and lower. But look at that, how effective that is, using the white embossing powder and then just using the ink. I love that.
Nice. And you know, the other thing is that with stamps, the whole purpose of the stamps is that you can replicate and replicate and replicate. So for a name like Barbara, you know, if you're using stickers, then, you know, you'd want to hope that there's lots of A's.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, but with stamps, you can, you know.
Yeah, you can. You can use that letter as many times as you like. You're not restricted.
No.
That's what we love about that. You're not restricted. And you will have time for tea afterwards, because they are such a wonderful set to work with. 276424 is your item number. Very busy for those. Remember, you're getting the masks as well. And when we do your demonstrations, you'll be able to see just how handy they are. They are reusable masks. £17.99 your first payment today. Another £17.99 in a month's time, because Freedom members, you are saving £14. But our top tip at the moment, if you can, and if you've not used the welcome code, head to the website, buy it in the one payment, but get an extra £5 off. How about that? You can also use that code if you go over to the Create and Craft website as well. 276242. Now, Barbara mentioned the happy, and you are going to be happy because we've got that set for you right now. You've got the happy birthday with your gorgeous stamps alongside that. You've got the numbers, you've got the masks, and then, of course, you've got the extras that come with that as well. So if you want to stamp directly onto, let's say, the paper that it comes with, you can do, because you've got them already cut out. Now, if I pick this up, and I'll just pick one of these out to show you. There you go. So if I bring that forward, at the moment you're seeing what's left after you take the numbers out. Let me turn that the right way. There you go.
And so, for example, if you look at my little stash here, you can see I've got all the numbers. If you look in here, you can see, for example, I've already prepared. So I've stamped out the happy on the fitted shape that comes, which is such a great that's so good because you can stamp them up and have them ready to go. I think they're ideal because you just colour them in depending on who you're going to send them to.
Do you know what? Such a terrific idea. And I'm thinking, Barbara, as they come in the pieces of paper like this, and they're kiss cut, you can quite easily
very much so.
take them out like so.
Great
Can
stencil.
we? Am I thinking if I take this out?
Yeah.
Could I then take the happy stamp and stamp that in there and use it as a stencil?
You exactly can.
Wow,
Yeah,
there
so
you
it's
go.
like
Lots
perfect.
of different things that you could do with that.
Yeah, it's
but
like
to
a
get
stencil
that
too.
precise white outline around the happy, once you've stamped it in, for example, let me pick this up and show you, just makes all the difference in your artwork. Look at that. Looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? And it looks professional, Barbara.
And because it's got that little white border, you can put it on a relatively loud background, like the Doodleologies, quite busy backgrounds, but it gives it that exactly the bit you've got in your hand, exactly. So you see how it just pings against the black.
Amazing.
And you can put it against a really busy board background, and it sets it off. It offsets it, in fact.
Now I really like this one. This is using just a couple of colours to colour this one in. Thanks also to the design team. So you've got the happy birthday stamp there, and I think there's some clear embossing powder on there because it's slightly raised. It looks absolutely terrific in just those two colours, highlighting that Doodleology that's within there. Looks fantastic. What I like about this as well are the numbers, Barbara, because of course we are different ages every year, aren't we? So sometimes, you know, we go for the milestone birthdays of 16, 18, 21. But sometimes you want to buy a card from them that's 23. 27, why not? You know, if you've got them,
really
why not
special
shout about it?
That's it, you know. And
now, we are a quarter of the stock gone of this selection here, Barbara, so we're very, very busy. Here's another idea. I've picked this sample up earlier and had a look at this. I thought, well, that's nice. And do you know what? I suddenly realised shrink plastic.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? And there's that busy background that we're looking at.